I'm having coffee in my little fancy coffee cup, so that's lovely. And I have Dragon Quest here, so I'm very excited for this. So, welcome back, everyone, to the super epic music of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remake, brought to you by Square Enix, brought to me by Square Enix, because my chair is spinning, it is spinning, and I can't get it to stop spinning. It is, it's brought to you by Square Enix. Square Enix brought it to me as well by giving me a code, and I thank them very much for that, because it's my first ever Dragon Quest game, and I'm very excited to be playing it and sharing it with all of you. I just wanted to play Dragon Quest. I wanted to play Dragon Quest the first time. I wanted to see what it was. This legendary series that is literally a year older than I am. And I'm loving it. So let's play. See how we're doing. Let me see here. Let me read real quick. Do that proxy. We'll say I know what it's like. Yeah, no. You know what's funny, Neff? What you just wrote, right, is a perfect example of why I talk about these things. And honestly, your message is exactly the reason why I talk about things like this on stream, and why I'm always like, if you ever have something like this. I remember you very briefly mentioning that before, Neff, but I didn't know the details. It's because, like, sometimes it's nice to have a space to share this, right? We don't talk about it constantly, right? It's not like an all the time thing. We don't always like dwell on stuff that's like this, but every once in a while we can talk about this and share this. It's nice to know, Neff, that like other people understand, like I'm glad you understand, like I know, like, all right, it's not just me, and like, it's not, my mom knows it's not just her, it's not just, any of us that are doing this. It's we've all done something like this before, or a lot of people have, and you can always like talk about it and have someone go like, look, yeah, that's tough. I'm like, thanks, Neff, thank you. Good evening, King Dent. Hello, good evening. What did Derek write? I love the sheer goddamn pageantry of the intro music. I love it. Yeah, Yoink, and looking up Yoink, his music, I didn't even see that what you just mentioned. I didn't even see the song you just mentioned, which is surprising to me. Let's get my feet under me here a little bit here. Just let me just take a look at this new stuff I've got. I love comedy, Yoink. I love comedy, and I love comedy music as well. Something big I used to, oh my goodness, something I used to listen to a lot. Oh, Bellows, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 18 months. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you very much. Hey friends, I just want to throw something out here. We're gonna be doing this on stream. You're all gonna see this here, but I highly recommend let me go find you the link here real quick from Bellows. I got a link here. Actually made a cool coloring book. Here you go. If you want to check it out, I know for a fact that there's a lot of our friends here who actively love coloring things, doing art, using coloring book stuff. What if there were like a slightly more, I personally, I think it's for everybody, but I do think that there is an appeal of like, this could be something that is also very geared toward adults, so adults could feel like, oh, you know what, I'm not just like using a little kid's coloring book. This is very much for everyone kind of thing, which I just think is really cool. It's just really cool. I'm gonna be tinkering with it on stream a little bit once I get my setup upstairs all done. I think that it is a very, very, very cool thing to look at and check out. If you are looking for a good gift for somebody, like a good holiday gift with the holidays coming up, or any other things that are coming up for you, like birthdays or whatever, I recommend checking it out. You should check that out. Streams are going well. Streams are going very well. I'm having a good time. Twitch is hey Asora. Twitch is really quiet these days. Or it's just a little bit of a down season, downtime. But like, you would not know from being in here. You would not know. Do you mean like, what do I like to use to make colors happen, Venusois? Because this is real. When Bellows like came to me with this, I was like, you've come to the right person, because I always hung out in the art studio at the school I worked at and did art, and like hung out with the kids there and doing a bunch of artsy stuff. Let me scroll up here real quick. Oh, we got a Joker. We got a Joker here. Yeah. You're just an Atlantic Ocean Island for Christmas and New Year's. Do you know the island, or are you just gonna like wing it, Neff? I'm just grinding a little bit, friends, because I'm just like, okay, let me get my like feet out under me. Let me try this weapon here, and then we're gonna proceed. So, hi Eddie, how are you doing? So, good question. My preferred thing to color with, I think it's really good quality colored pencils, Venus Toys. We're a far away from home. Fair enough. Honestly, yeah, that sounds good. It's good to get away. It's important. My professors and therapists always said that everyone should try to get away, if they are able to, twice a year from their home. To stay somewhere that is not their home, just for a little bit, even if you're able. Yeah, I think it would be very good colored pencils. My favorite thing to work with, as far as like an artistic vehicle would go, would be charcoal. I love charcoal. I have charcoal upstairs, and a lot of I think colored pencils as well as all my drawing paper. But I love charcoal. I love doing like shading with it, just in black and white. But I do like colored pencils, just very good ones, right? Oh, Derek, yeah. I mean, the first real like vacation that I've gotten in a very long time was Crystal's birthday last month, you know, for like 2 days basically in New York. You know? That's sort of back where I'm from anyway. But I mean, yeah, I don't blame you. Before that, I think it was 2017. So I'm at 8 years. Yeah, actual art colored pencils are so fun, so much fun. High quality art supplies, I recommend, you know, like a little bit if you really want to invest in something really nice. Like again, I'll link this again, but there's the book, right? And you know, it's $9.99, and you can see all the cool inspiration that's from it. Also with the help of Monkey Jesus, I'm just gonna throw that out there. You guys have seen my layout that I have in my stream. You've seen the assets for the in-stream game. You've seen my emotes, my logo, everything, all done by Monkey. Monkey helped out Bellows with that, and getting some of the things brought to life. This is really high quality stuff. Get that for $9.99, and then just use whatever extra money you had on a gift to get like some good quality pencils, like coloring colored pencils. And yeah, so Neff, what time your time does it come out? I'll convert the time zones. I'm super excited, Neff, and I wish I could play it, because I know I'm not going to be good at it, and I know it's too hard for me, but I wish I could play it. Hi, Scap. You do get what you pay for, Scap. You do. What's up, Bless? Hello. Yo, is this Pokemon? Bless, would you believe? I think, like, as a person who does, you know, stuff like this for a living, Pokemon Legends ZA performed extremely poorly for metrics. Not just for me, but for a lot of our friends. I was somebody who did not enjoy the game. A lot of it, not all of it, a lot of it. But I was looking all around, and it was struggling for a lot of people, and a lot of Pokemon-centered streamers. Why? Kind of a weird phenomenon, because not everything with Pokemon does that. I was stunned. I thought it was maybe just dispersion of people because there were so many people playing it. I don't think that's what it was. It was interesting. Bless, by the way, this is how I greet you. Thanks for the 16 months. Hello, my friend. I hope that you were doing well. We were all just talking about, did somebody say Questmaster? We talked about Questmaster yesterday. Me and a bunch of troll level creators saying that they're very, very excited to start making some troll levels in Questmaster. Bring that community back over there. That's true. That's true. It was the last two games released in 2022. A lot of people were still locking down, right? That's true. That's true, Bless. Notice how I was picking padlocks. I'd love to color things. My art skills are... You know what, Neff? I almost got a lock picking kit just to teach myself how to pick locks. Just for fun. The tech time work. Needs rescue and just would not do well if either of us were gone for an extended time. Oh, Derek, yeah. We can't, you know what, Derek? Yeah, we have to, if we were to go somewhere, we'd have to be able to bring our cats with us. That's a great point. Pets, your family are a consideration for sure. For sure, Derek. So bad ZA reviews? Overall, no. I wouldn't say overall ZA got bad reviews. It got worse reviews than some other games, but it's just no idea what it was. No idea. Yeah, they're down overall. Indeed. Yeah, we're lucky to persevere on the platform. Like I would not know from how much people talking here that it's down right now, but it is down. Oh, shiny everybody wants to. Yep. Well, for the things stealing. Oh my gosh, Waffle has time on his hands too, right? He's got paternity leave. There's no way he's not filling that with he's definitely making some Questmaster stuff. He's got to be. I don't buy for a second that he's not. Can't lie to me. November 12th, 4 p.m. Eastern. Oh, that is almost 24 hours from now. I'll be watching it, Neff. I will be watching it. 24 hours from now. Cool. Very cool. Well, here I am in this dungeon. I do not grind in dungeons. Oh, that's good. That's what we needed. Waffle being nasty. I'm gonna put on my this and be ready to go. I'm gonna go up here because it looks like there might be treasure here. This game's so good, man. This game's so good. What were your overall thoughts? My overall thoughts were just to keep it short, right? Because I can be very long-winded about this. My overall thoughts were that it was personally, I understand why a lot of people liked it, and I think there were plenty of scenarios in which you could play it to have the game be more enjoyable, and I think a lot of our friends exemplify that, like Hellion, like Biff Tech and such. There were a lot of people who played it in a situation which I was like, yeah, I think I would have enjoyed it more had I played it like that. But I played it on stream being very analytical about it because I'm streaming it. I'm trying to go through the details of the game. And in doing that, I found it to be really rough. A huge letdown from Legends Arceus. A big step in the wrong direction. The battle system, I know like what they were kind of going for, I suppose, but it was very half-cooked and implemented really poorly. Like there were a lot of really good ideas done really poorly. Staying in the one city was incredibly boring, very monotonous, took away all the charm. The game lacked a lot of life. It lacked a lot of story. And you were never really connected to the game like you get with Arceus right off the bat by falling out of the sky. You fall out of the sky, right? And then you're like, you're in this world, you gotta survive now, and you gotta work to survive. Let's do this. But even those like tasks seem to make more sense. The characters were pretty annoying, if not actually problematic, like Lita. Lita is a problematic character. It was just all the heart and soul from Arceus gone. That being said, I'm glad they try new things, but I think that they were very ill-advised, and I'm never keeping this short. See, and it was one of those things where you know, they stop and they go like, hey, we have all these ideas and let's throw these at you in a trailer, and this is what the game's gonna be like. What do you think? Right? And everyone's like, that sounds really rough. What if that battle system really sucks? And what if it's not implemented well? And also, what if the city's really small? And what if it's really boring? And blah blah. And it's like, this game's gonna be great. And then you know what? All of that happened. Every worry that people had was proven right. They could have used holotech that they talk about to project biomes over where the Pokemon live to make it look better. They could have done any. They could have made the districts color different color. They could have done anything. Lumio City on the fucking Game Boy looks better than Lumio City in or not the Game Boy, in the 3D the DS or 3DS. I think it's, I want to say it was just DS. Might be 3DS. 3DS. It was 3DS, I think. Looks better than this Lumio City, because and I say that I say that proportionally, because you get a Lumio City and what they do with it is actually just very cool. And it's like they do like this kind of cool effect, and you go around and you see stuff, and it's like really fun. And then this, with how many tools they had to work with, just became a big letdown. Yeah, that's fair. I think I think I had to clarify proportionally. I think that it looks better. Like, given what the tools they had to work with at the time, then and now, there was such a huge letdown with this, and that was much more exciting. There was never a moment I was excited to be in Lumio City, not even from the start, because they restricted me for 6 hours and didn't let me explore. And then once I got to explore, I was like, oh, that's it? There's just bell sprouts on roofs? Yikes. And yeah. The map was awful. It was just, and they really took away what a lot of people's favorite part of the game is, which is the importance of Pokemon catching. There was no importance to Pokemon catching, none whatsoever. It was all about battling, and the battling system wasn't implemented well. In fact, I would argue that the battle system is a lot less strategic than the turn-based system. You actually remove not only the fun of Pokemon catching, but you also remove the strategy of Pokemon by taking away the turn-based system and any sort of rational strategy. Instead, it's just use fast move and kill Pokemon. And it's just like, you know. So I think overall a huge letdown of a game, if you look at it through a very critical lens. If you just look at it as like, hey, I'm just gonna run around city, catch some Pokemon, and I like battling, I get it. So yeah, I'm just kind of reading what all you are writing there. I do recommend lockpicking as a hobby. It's something I do while lazily watching 6 hours road cycling racers. Like, yeah, right, Neff? It just seems kind of fun. And also, like, we got locked out of our place once, I'm like, man, if I had my lockpicking skills, I could have gotten back in, Neff. What would tried and true Pokemon fans ideally like in a new game? Oh, Derek, let's revisit that in a second. Yeah, it was just a bummer overall. It's hard to like protect tech, but yeah, the majority of it is yeah, it's like the protect and detect stuff is sort of just like, it's like more of like a timing thing. It's like, even then, it's just, you have to have it work. You have to have your Pokemon like not clipping on a rock or tree, and like, yeah. Hey Neff, I hope you have a good day as well. Friends, I'm gonna tuck Neff into Basho because Basho is comfy. Neff, enjoy the Basho. You're basically seeing what's all I got to see yesterday. I almost got to see none of the early divisions. Hello Violet, hello Snozberries. Choice of storylines. I like that, Yoink. I like that you could kind of go different places. I agree with you. Tardy was so rough, yeah. I wish I had played a little more with Detect and Protect, Mr. Ray. Remember, when gaming letdowns, I can absolutely see with the graphics not being regardless, you know, fully grasping up first. Yeah. That's what, you know what? Here, let me get through this little cutscene here. Hi, Michaela. There's a priest from the town, right? Spiketail, where are the other relics of which I'll speak? That will tell me. So this is the guy who like. Oh man, I want to put on my Silvertail for this. I will not, though you kill me, my lips shall remain sealed. All right, they're trying to get this is a priest from the town that we were tasked with getting, right? Yeah. No, we're having a Pokemon discussion. Ain't nothing deep about that. Oh no, I want to switch gear. Can I? All right, cool. I'm going to put on, if there's a bunch of things there, I'm going to put on the Swallowtail. Let's do this and see if this helps. Well, how do I do this? Oh. What would we like from a Pokemon game in the future? It's such a good question. I think that for like, now again, if anyone knows the spoilers, please just don't say them, only because some people do not want to hear them. You know, I've avoided them as well. Apparently there are a lot of spoilers about like Gen 10 and such. You know, I've been keeping myself from them on purpose so that I don't spoil other people. I think what it would be nice is I will springboard off of something that Varlin just said about the evil team and the evil team members and all that stuff. I would say that I would love someone to actually like be truly evil again, right? Like have like actual stakes and consequences. Arceus did that extremely well. Legends ZA was just sort of like you're cleaning up a mess that you had no part in. And it was like, okay. It was like, yeah, you're cleaning up Az's mess, but also Az is a character we're not going to really talk about much in this game until the end. Like, you know, it was just, the story was a real letdown. I do like Varlin's idea though, right? I think that's actually pretty darn cool. The problem is they want you to be a pure of heart, innocent child, right? And I don't think that they're going to change. Like, they're not going to really budge on that. You're just going to always be a pure of heart, innocent child. Pure as the driven snow and all that. So, I love the idea though. I would love to see another game like that. Yeah, Giovanni comes back and just like actually busts someone up. He me, thou rock-headed dotard. Shouldst thou come choose not to speak, others will be made to suffer and to die. Chief among them, this exquisite specimen, whom we did bring back as a prize from fair Dumdara. That's how this person speaks now. Phil's streaming right now and playing Absalom. Oh, I'm a merchant. Please don't hurt me. But how? Well, we are bossers with wings. Antagonists like the OG games have team, right, yeah, have good designs. Yep, I agree. There's a bug in front of my face. Pokemon battle adoption, right. You know what was so funny, Bellows, is that they've done things like this before in other games, but they just never put it all together and just keep advancing the games and keep making them better, right? It's not that hard. They don't keep just making the games better. They just keep changing things and like teasing you and leaving a little bit out. We were saying this in Dangle's stream yesterday. We were saying that like something that they do. Hey King Den, I hope you have a good night, friends. We gotta wish a good night to our friend King Den here. With some tucks. I hope that you sleep well. We'll see you in the Basho later. They don't. I'll go ahead and do a little shout out here for Dangle, because we were talking about this in Dangle's stream the other day. Pokemon, unless their backs are up against the wall and Nintendo pulling strings with them, aren't going to do anything until all of a sudden they have to. And then at the last second, in desperation, they'll be like, do you want to see the... Do you want to... You know what? Fucking little pig boys, do you want the best fucking Pokemon game you'll ever play? We've got it. We've got the best fucking Pokemon game you'll ever fucking play. And it'll be like, wait... Really? What's in the best Pokemon game that I'll ever play? Do you want all that good shit? Do you want all that good shit from the other games? Do you want like... Do you want breeding? Yeah, I want breeding. Do you want like actual bad guys with actual stakes? Yeah, I want that. Do you want a world that actually renders well and looks good and it's vibrant? It's vibrant. I love that. Yeah, that sounds actually really good. Yeah, how do I get that? Hey, actually, you know what? We'll throw in a little treat for you too. Do you want more shinies? Like, what if every Pokemon had extra shinies? You're like, yeah, I want that too. $70. And I'd be like, oh shit, okay. Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Opens code. I got satisfying gameplay guys for you right here. Right? They won't do it unless they have to. It's like let's just keep cheaping out in these games. What's up, Wild Koi? Anyway, this is Dragon Quest. Now spill the proverbial beans. Relics of the precious hero. Where they may be found, man. Now this guy's voice changed. Maybe it was a perverted drug dealer. Hold up. Where are we? I'm trying to figure out where to go. Crap, I actually can't remember which way I came in. Unsettlingly good and convincing ideas. Yeah, well, that's kind of the Pokemon thing, is like the bad guy is like, you can understand what their motivation is. I can't, oh my gosh. Please forgive me, friends. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It has been 0 days now since I have made a comparison of Persona to Pokemon, but here we are. I mean, that's kind of the point of like, spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't played Persona. I don't like spoiling things, but I would like to share this with you. That's part of the thing in Persona is you try to change people's wicked ways because their desires have become so distorted that they become bad people, right? And you try to change their wicked ways. And that's a little bit like in Pokemon, what they will try to argue is that, like, well, these people are doing bad things, but like for a good reason. And sometimes it's like, well, they may not be doing a bad thing for a good reason, but you can see why they're like this, right? And it's like, oh yeah, I guess so. And it's like that happens a lot with Pokemon, but like, can we actually make it interesting, right, SCB? Like actually be like, maybe we actually do agree with the bad guys. Maybe we actually side with the bad guys. Yeah, I don't know if or when they'd go back to 2D games, right? But I'm gonna go up here first. But I think that they'll keep they might do like the remakes with the style of like 2D games to a degree without actually making them 2D. So they'd be more like that isometric, which I think will have to be the compromise at this point, because I don't think they're gonna go back. Like Echoes of Wisdom, I was extremely satisfied with that, right? That just reminded me of like the old Zelda games. It wasn't exactly the same, but I was like, you know what, this is close enough that I could be satisfied with this. Apparently these enemies are not weak enough for my holy water to even work. Which is nuts. These are strong enemies. Also, now I know that this boomerang is really strong against that guy's little minions. So that's good. Yeah. All right, what's down here? Oh. Interesting. So there's like 2 ways to go here. Ooh, I probably need something from this cave. I see. Like one of the sigils. Right, Bellows? They finally made a Pokemon MMO that's continuously updated. That's not good. It is not. There is no genie in this cave, unfortunately. Unless... that didn't give anything worth of experience. That sucks. Right, exactly, SCB, right? Yeah, like maybe you end up siding with them. Mm-hmm. And like you sort of do what they do, but more ethically. Yeah, I'm with you on that. That sounds like a big time fun. I would read SCB musings. Part of a newsletter or something like that. I'd subscribe. Yeah, I bet I'm gonna get something cool here, like the last sigil thing. I'm gonna use all these items. They're free to use here. There we go. Let's open some of this. A thorn whip? What is that? No, it's not good. It's nice that it's here, though. That probably helps in the fight. Staff of Sentencing. I think I have one of those. Crit.
Not today.
Not today. I love the voice acting in this game. It's very good. That's not very good. Okay. Oh, there's a chest I can't open. Crap. A crack scroll, which is good. All right. Yeah, I gotta play something like Pokemon Unbound at some point. Let's go ahead and use that scroll. A scroll into which the mysteries of crack have been inscribed, consumed upon use. Let's use it. I love this animation. I will never get sick of this. I love it. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take this and put it in my on my person. Perfect. See, I never played Skyrim. One day. Last sigil thing? Stardust. Perfect. This will give me the last sigil I need. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Kinda tired of fighting these mages. They're kinda scary. I put Skyrim on my Steam wishlist, and it was sent to me last year as part of EG's Secret Santa stuff. So. Let's go ahead and use more of these. There we go. So I have it now. The only thing is I have to, like, I think mod it with like texture packs or something to make it a little more bearable for me, because the graphics I think are kind of rough for like my head and my eyes to like actually see. But I really want to play it. I keep hearing nothing but good things about it. Plus, I know the Skyrim shuffle by heart, so I mean, that's big. I think. Like, I stunned this. Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't kill that guy then. Fine. Friends, before we do the fight, by the way, I'll just let you know, before we battle the baddie, I do have to take an ad break, so we're gonna do that in a moment. Just gonna get over here though. Pack spawn. Oh. Seed of magic. Hey, Ducky. How you doing? Okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to run up there to engage in battle. I'm gonna get back home for the holidays. Nice. Ducky is from a very cool named place. We had learned that where Ducky is from has a very cool name, because I jokingly pointed at it in GeoGuessr, and then they went, "No, that's where I'm from," and I was like, "Oh." Is it really that much? Is it just because of the holidays, or is flying just expensive? Dang. Hey, Dragon Quest friends, I'm gonna, I think, fight a boss here in a second. But I have my ads about to run on Twitch. I don't know how long this boss will take. So, I mean, maybe it'll be a boss. Maybe it'll just be like a souped up mob fight. I don't really know. But let me pause here and we'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remake. Brought to you by Square Enix. Brought to me by Square Enix because they gave me a code for this game. Because I reached out to them and said, I would like to play my first ever Dragon Quest game, please. And thank you in advance if you choose me. And they did. So I'm playing it. And I've been having a really good time. I'm loving this game. I'm loving this game. And like I said, it's available on Switch, Switch 2, PlayStation, Xbox, PC. I'm playing on PC right now just because without using my capture card, it's a little easier for me. I'm using my capture card for another game right now, and I can just like leave it running and blah blah. So I want us on Steam, playing on Steam. Runs like a dream. It's beautiful. Look at it. Look at the trail of fire behind my torch. It's great. So we're gonna go fight a what looks to be a boss over there. Hey Dan. So you playing Pokemon? When was it? When was I which it depends on which game I was playing. Yes, SCB, exactly. I remember reading that. So your favorite thing about this game is? I think really the ambiance of this game. I'm a very, very big set the world for me type person. And like I said, like the flames flickering off my torch right now, the little like lens flares and everything. I think the style of this game is gorgeous. I think that all the settings available to me are really nice. I like having a lot of settings to tinker with the game how I like. That's really nice. I like that the game is paced very well. I don't feel like I'm just sluggishly going around, and I also feel like it's written really well. Like I'm not rolling my eyes constantly at the characters. I'm not going like, oh gosh, you know. Yeah, Dan, I finished the new one last week and then I put it to bed forever. Did you play it? I also like how my hero comes running in to save the day. This is voice acted? Oh my gosh.
Mine own end of the bargain is fulfilled. Now free my son, curse thee.
How about you, Biptech? What's your favorite part about this?
Thou speakest of bargains. I remember no such thing. Our orders are to kill all humans.
Look at this guy's jaw.
Groveling worms included.
Growling worm.
Thou faithless scoundrel!
Probably Varlden, yeah. Oh, so you didn't play the new game yet, Dan?
For that, but for thine insolence thou shalt fry first.
You'll fry first. I hope I come in here with my shield out and save the day.
Please, no!
Oh, I didn't. Wow, never mind. Now I did. I was a little late. Oh, there's more.
Fly, come fry, come one and all. We must see that this worm burns.
All right. Oh, that's it. It's just these. All right. Do I need to set up here?
I have thee now!
Hope for the best here. All your visits again, as much as simpler and expanded upon it so much more. Yeah, I really heard this is very, very fleshed out, and that's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome with tech. Such good treatment for a game you love, right? I'm gonna heal myself real quick.
I cannot fall.
Maybe this guy will melee
Not
me.
today.
Nice. Perfect. Hey, Maddie. Characters that were not available before. Right. And you feel like it was really faithfully done, right, Biff Tech? No way to get. No, it's fair, Dan. It's expensive, and I don't recommend it either. So, this is talking about Legends ZA. I do very much recommend this game. I would pay Legends ZA money for this game, and this game is cheaper. So, I love that. Look how good that looks. Is this guy like slowly leaving?
A resounding defeat. But I have an ultimate key to find. Apologies, but I have places to be.
There's chests behind him. I just see loot. There's chests behind him. There's chests over to that side.
Father, no! Forgive me, Father. 'Tis my fault. 'Tis all my fault. There is naught to forgive. That thou yet livest is all that I could have wished for and more.
Looks like a Dragon Quest, maybe a bit easier than I was used to. Conquest of all the nice quality of life stuff they added, and I don't really dislike that.
Friend, thou art surely the hero we have awaited.
Which difficulty did you play on, Biff Tech?
And now, 'tis my turn to apologize. The relics of mighty Erdrick that were entrusted to our care, the fiends now have them.
I thought you might have, yeah.
Thou art kind indeed. I pray only that thou might deliver us from evil at last. Father? Father!
No longer a merchant. The priest breathes his last. His son is overwhelmed with grief, and Hero decides to escort him back to Cantlet. Oh yeah, SCB, yeah. Unless you try to own science. Which, I mean, an attempt is being made, right? But... everyone's very upset. Thou didst thy best to save him, friend. None shall be in doubt of that. I would see him buried in the family plot, and I would have thee attend, friend. Where am I going? Going over that house? Alright. Somber music. Music's very good. It is, Ducky, yeah. Yep.
He was a father to us all. The people of Cantlin shall
Yeah, he was
miss
a priest.
him
Father,
greatly.
I get it.
He was mine own true father. And yet since childhood I did scorn him. So strong was his love for the people of this town, I did fear he loved me less than they. But despite my scorn, he did sacrifice all for my sake. No truer love was shown than that he himself did show. Father, forgive me. I loved thee in return, though I failed utterly to show it.
Square Enix knows their music, right? Absolutely know their music. They know how to set a scene. They know how
A
to do music.
sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years.
I like this guy's voice. Holy.
This poem. 'Twas one dearly beloved by my father. It speaketh of the hero, doth it not?
There we go. Sorry.
A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years. And though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. In days of yore they came in hordes, their hearts
This is
filled
cool.
not with dulcet chords, but hateful urges. Yet now the hero's holy light has driven back the wicked night. No fiend emerges. The dark shall some day rise again. Sweet peace shall fall to fear and pain. But lift thy head. In memory our light shines on. Our legends live, though we are gone. So Erdrick said, and thus I, Galen, pen this rhyme, that it might speak in future time. To those inspired, lift that which sleeps beside my bones. Drive dark back with its hallowed tones. The sacred lyre.
Cool. Wait, do I have another fetch quest?
The verse? 'Twas the work of a bard who once dwelt here in the town.
Oh.
One Galen of the Golden Voice. My father was much enamored of his work, and did recite it unto me from childhood.
This is Jay, thanks for the lurk. Hey, Ma. I'm loving this game.
It shall soon be
great.
dark. Make use of the inn here in the town, shouldst thou have need of it.
Indeed, 'tis the least we might do for you who did bring our beloved priest home to us.
Oof, this game is real good. It's really good. Oh, he's trying hard again.
Sphere, obey me. Obey me, I say.
We're peddling, friends. We're peddling. He's trying. This castle's cool, man. Seems like there's a bigger baddie than the Dragon Lord that we have to worry about.
You're seeing this, aren't you? His power is growing greater and greater. If this carries on, Alefgard is about to be plunged into an even deeper darkness.
We're peddling throughout these cutscenes, friends. We don't want blood clots. Ruh-roh. Y'all seeing these skeletons? VOD viewers, queue up spooky, scary skeletons. Eek, stay back, I said. Arm twister. Daydreamer. Ah, go away, go away. Wait, I need to go there for my sigils, please. Oh, it's a big bag, Bone Daddy. Aye. Gotcha, no, yeah, I thought so. SpoopyCon 3 is too spoopy for me.
It's swallowing the village too. We need your help.
It's Saffron. I'm just chilling because I'm a chilling dude. Wait a second. That dude had treasures behind him. I understand that they need me, but hear me out. That dude had treasures behind him, and I saw them. I'm gonna be a little miffed that they took me out of here when I could have been going and having treasure time. You know what I mean? Now I gotta go all the way back here and climb up here to go get this guy's treasures that were behind them. Hold on a second. You acting the same way? Yeah, they took me away from treasure time. Yeah, those fairies will be fine or something like that. They're ancient, whatever. I don't know. It'll be fine. They're skeletons. Blunt damage, it hurts them. I almost played a Link to the Past randomizer today, friends. If we have time this week, we're going to be playing a little bit of Papers, Please. One, it's something I owe you all anyway, but two is also the Epilogue Gaming Game Club game of the next couple of weeks. So, Papers, Please. All right, this is where the enemies start to become not too weak. Right, just like this. What's your weakness? Let's figure this out. How about a little zapple? There it is. There it is. Don't kisses me. I'll zapple your ass. Zapple. Damn. Oh, I should heal myself. I like the dragon, like, on the outside of this place. There's, like, a cool dragon head. Also, I just saw Sister Rain tonight, and that sucked. Anyone have off today and do something cool? I know, like, today and yesterday in the US and Canada, we had days off, right? We had Veterans Day, we had Remembrance Day. Anybody do anything nice with their day off, or just like chill? This weekend for me, I forced myself to relax. We on top of two very windy rooftops. Biftech, did your day suck? It sounds like your day sucked. You've been chilling and working. Is that a joke of Arlden because it's very cold outside and windy? I wonder if I can actually get in here into that little spot. A rabbit tail. You love the cold? I love the cold when it's snowing. I don't like the cold when it's just windy. Now look at all this shit. I might literally just die here.
No.
What an asshole. I knew I shouldn't have tried to silence it. I knew I shouldn't have tried that. I think I'm right on this floor, right? I knew I shouldn't have tried to silence it. It never works out. I like Rain. I like Rain a lot. I'm a big fan of Rain. I like Rainy Days. Who's the Rainy Days and Mondays get me down? I want to say it's Carole King, but I don't think so. Hi, me kitty. Who does that? How you doing today, me kitty? Carpenters, thank you. Yeah, Biff Tech, yeah. It's really nice. I'm upset because I'd be in first place right now in the Basho and the Kachi Clash, everybody. And just for all our sumo friends, I just remember this. I'd be in first place right now, but I didn't realize that Kusano changed his name. I knew, but I forgot that Kusano changed his name. I just wanted to complain about that real quick. So I was like, I was picking like last second. I'm like, did Kusano change his name? Maybe he's injured or something. I can't remember. So yeah, I fucked that one up. So I picked Kirishima. Maybe this works out for me, but reddish light, open it with caution. Important items. No. Hero. What's the where's the rabbit's tail? Equipment bag? Oh, okay. What's the rabbit's tail? Oh, nice, me kitty. What do you have? Do you have plans? Would you want to share your plans with us? That's fun. Sumo wrestler as a name that sounds like Showtime. Showtime-oo. Yeah. Hey, Corgi. Aonishiki is currently my favorite. It's hard not to love Aonishiki. It's like, how could you not love Aonishiki? Ukrainian refugee that just works his ass off and just has a passion for the sport. Like, what? How could you not love Aonishiki? Aonishiki is great. I might be dead again. Okay. That's stabilized here. Aonishiki's great though. Corgi, I'm doing great. I love this game. I'm just having so much freaking fun with this game. And yeah. May appointment. Amazing. Gosh. Love doctors. All right, that's helpful. I'm going to hit myself with a more heal.
I cannot fall.
mimics are so scary, dude. I'm kind of letting it kill itself here. Is it a demon? What are mimics? Not demons. Let's hit it with a attacker. Reduce his attack a little bit again. Oh, it's dead. Okay. I think these give a lot of money in items, right? No, not a lot of money, just items. Oh, I leveled. That's good. Yeah, Corgi, I love this game, and I'm so glad I'm playing it. Like, I'm just so glad. I almost played a Link to the Past randomizer today, which would be my first Link to the Past randomizer in a while, right? Wow, it didn't drop a chest for me. Oof, that was a bad mimic. But I didn't, and it's because I really just wanted to play this. And like, you know what? It's working out because I'm enjoying myself. I don't have Twitch's donation sign up thing. I don't know where you'd find it. Feature eyes is often done by the confident and carefree. Interesting. Pirate King's pendant. How unhelpful. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Because I've never signed up to be a charity. Is this going to be a bad guy chest? Nope. It's good. Ruby wristband. Okay. Copper sword. Vial of oomph powder. And then we can check nose for treasure. No more treasure in soul. All right, let's get out of here. Cool. A lot of good stuff there. All right. I'm going to go to the Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. See if I have enough metals. I think I found 2 or 3 in here. I might have enough metals for something. We can check real quick. I also found an ice shield. Yeah, ice shield would have been great at another point. I mean, collector the most maximally magnificent of minuscule marbles, the very monarch of metals himself. What's your favorite part of this game, kind sir? My favorite part of this game, everybody, is when Balint comes in here and says, "What's your favorite part of this game, kind sir?" and acknowledges me, and I tap my fingers together and I say, "Ooh," and then I'm very, very happy to see him. Hi, how are you? I've been so busy at night. I haven't gotten to watch as much science as I would like. I haven't gotten to watch science. I haven't gotten to watch Sumo. I haven't gotten to watch Ashley, Club Cherry. I haven't been able to watch anything. I've been extremely busy these nights. With the family stuff going on, trying to do stuff here for myself. But friends, last night, my Cross Me Monday, Balint 1 showed us a piece of unpolished amber. You know amber that you get, those little, like little ambers with like something that might be in them, and you look under the microscope, right? They're that amber color, which is kind of like orangish gold, right? You ever see an unpolished piece of it? That's so freaking cool. Because it doesn't look anything like that before you put into a rock tumbler to like smooth it all out and stuff. It doesn't look like what you think it looks like. It's very cool. And yeah, he showed us under the microscope again. My Cross Me Monday is my favorite thing. I still have to go to the post office to pick up my piece of amber. I actually might go after stream today if it's not raining to go pick it up. I went to the post office to go pick it up and I forgot my P.O. box key. But yeah. Gotcha, Noel. Go check out our friends of science. Have you ever been lurking in a stream and then discover at the same time as the streamer they forgot to disable their October spooky alerts, but other viewers didn't? I'm running interviews and doing board reports, and I'm so over it. I had 2 interviews today where they had no idea what they were interviewing for. So, like, you were conducting an interview, and the people who came in were like, "So what am I interviewing for?" Is that it? Because that's wild. My gosh. pretty much. Now I come bearing yet more mini medals. This is a miniature miracle indeed. Quickly hand them to me. Very good, very good. That has entrusted me a total of 25 medals thus far, good hero. Delivering yeah, a Scourge Whip. Let's go. I receive, oh wait. I wonder if a Savior Step. Ooh, I wonder if this will be really good. Better than the Swallowtail. Let's put this on. It's almost as good as my claws. I asked at the end if they have any questions for me. No lie. What will the program do for Africa? I was like, sir, not a damn thing. I had a great one once, Science. I'm not sure if you were here or not for this one when I talked about this, but hey, Woodsy, how you doing? It's gonna bless the rains down there, certainly. We know this much, right? Hey, it was a legendary pack, courtesy of ST. Gosh. Wait, one sec. What am I gonna sell here? I had an interview once for a counseling position. It was a mental health counselor, and I was like, that's exactly what my degree is. Let's go. The long story short of this, Science, is that the position was for a bus driver. But what they said is, oh, we listed as mental health counselor because at this place, it takes a very special type of person to drive this bus. You see, you need to manage people who have disabilities, and you need to be a person with a strong sense of constitution and mental fortitude to help them feel comfortable when they're on the bus, and really counsel them with their mental health needs. So you need to be a mental health counselor. I'm like, so it's a bus driver. Yeah, I'm like, you know that mental health counselor is a protected term, right? And you are breaking the law right now. Yep. I'm just gonna let that just marinate for a little bit. Yeah, I'm always so impressed by how present you are during sumo season, how much energy you have during stream. Woodsy, I love it. I only got to get in at Division 1 basically last night. I missed essentially all of Divisions 6 through 2. I got to see like nothing. Unfortunately. But when I can be in there, I try to be in there. And I love the community that Mitty has built and that what he fosters over there. It's a beautiful place on the internet that I'm happy to be a part of and to support. And I was actually literally just talking about that. So thanks for the compliment, by the way. Because yeah, I do my best. I'm trying to think if there's something else I want to sell right now. I don't think so. I think we're good right now. Couples pedicures. I'd fall asleep, honestly, me kitty. But I think like, do you think that's like a little bit of a compliment though? Like you're so relaxed you fall asleep? Or do you think that's just an excuse that like I'm making? Well, thanks. Science, thank you. Did I mention, by the way, Science, that I'm also very, very excited for next Monday. I don't know if I've mentioned that. I think it's adorable. I love that. Now, me kitty. Will there be nail paint? What's going on next Monday? So I can definitely say this, friends. Entering Endgame, Ashley's podcast, right? I was on episode 2. Pancho Taco was episode 1. I was on episode 2. She's had no nail paint. Darn. Not for either of us? Fair, fair, fair. I was like, be a shame if you got your nails painted and he didn't. I've had my nails painted, my toenails painted once, me kitty. There's a picture of it somewhere. My toenails were painted mermaid to order. What? I did pick it. They looked gorgeous. And by gorgeous, I meant they still looked hairy and stupid. Does have them sparkle, me kitty? Yeah, so I was on episode 2. She's had Fresh 64 on there. And friends, we will be recording an episode, the next episode, featuring Heckin' Balint here, 1/4 of Science Stream, along with his wife Lita, Munchkin, Baby Alona, and of course little Buster Brown. But Balint will be on there, and me, Ashley, and Balint are going to record the first 3-person episode of the podcast. We're going to be talking about gaming and science and all sorts of stuff on there. It's going to be really, 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 really fun. I was really happy that like we were all able to make because we have very, very, very different schedules, all of us, and it's really crunch time for all of us with different things in our lives. And I'm so glad that Balint and Ashley were able to like accommodate also like getting me in there, which was really cool, so we can all talk, because like the 3 of us are friends and it's just really cool to hang out. So I felt very lucky that I'll be on there, be talking. So yeah, expose me as an idiot. That's the plan. That is the plan. So that'll be the next episode of Entering Endgame. Very cool stuff we do over there. Well, for the one time I've been on and the next time I'll be on, that we're having a good time. But that is Ashley is building something awesome, so highly recommend checking out. Bookmark that page so you can find out all things Entering Endgame. Yeah, Mr. Brain. Ashley made a little announcement for it on the end of the last episode, which it's a newish episode. It's a fresh episode, so I figure that not everyone heard it yet. But yeah, it'll be 20 years tomorrow. Happy 20 years, me kitty. Yo, friends, do you have any like party emotes? Any fun party emotes or anything like that we can share for me kitty? Because we may not get to see them tomorrow. If you got any cool, fun little party emotes or something like that, I like Dangle Party here. Look at Zote. I am clap is good. Congratulations, me kitty. That's gonna be so nice. You got it, Maddie. You picked up on it. And then you're gonna be on every even number episode. I told Ashley I will be on as many as she will have me on that I can actually be on, you know? I am Kelp. I saw Dangle working on something earlier too. Puppy got a new harness. She's very happy about it. That's right, SCB. I forgot she's so small. It's harnesses and not like collars or anything now, right? Okay, I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. And then hopefully I should be here on Thursday. You can tell us how everything went. If you don't mind. Although I'm sure it'll go great. All right. Did I actually save by the way? I think so. I did. So I'm only at 17.5 hours. I thought I was at more. Dangle makes great art. Dangle makes really great art. And he's silly, which is good. All right. Let's go to the ferry place. I need to go there anyway, so. Yeah. Did you guys know that Balint makes everything over there on Science Stream? All the art stuff? I figured, me kitty. Yep. Cool. I know you said early day, so I was like, I bet they'll be there at night. Back in the grog.
I'll hold it off. You lot run while you can.
I wonder if I have to clear the rest of this place first.
No! Chief! We can't give up yet. If we run and get help, there might still be...
Another one. Oh my. Almost like I had sunglasses.
Oh, feeling sleepy. Very sleepy.
Gurg?
It worked! Quickly! Everyone run!
Gurg? No. That caught me so off guard.
Why did you idiot? Just run. I'll be right behind you. No! Open your eyes, please.
Okay, there's two of them. I kind of wish I had my other item on now, but it's okay. I'll just fight two of them. And think, oh, this might be not good. Well, oh,
Much better.
yeah, some coincidence, huh? All right, well, I wish I had my other item on now. Darn. And this attack twice? Oh, okay. Wow, this fight does not fuck around. Okay, never mind. This is not like a little like mini enemy fight. Holy shit. I'll go rematch. I'll go rematch here. All right, let's actually take this seriously.
Much better.
Sure, Biptech. What do you got? All right, let's do this now. Oh, you can change your equipment mid-fight? Ooh, so I can just go to Dragon Lane? Cool. Nice, that's nice. I like that. Thank you, thank you. She did say that she tried to put them to sleep. Was that a hint? No. Well, that kind of sucks. She said it worked, but it says they're highly resistant. I feel like I got baited a little bit into that.
I cannot fall. Much better.
So, all right.
Much better.
I haven't gotten actually to fight yet. I tried one thing here. I tried to stabilize a little bit. Didn't really work.
Thou shalt not escape.
That did nothing, and that might be because that's not a spell. That's an ability, like that freeze breath. I cast spell on me to protect me from spells, and it's protecting me from healing myself. I can't heal myself because healing myself is a spell. It lasts forever. Just kill me. Just kill me. I can maybe get out of this.
More heal.
Boy, that's aggravating, huh?
More heal.
All right. Gosh, damn it. I can't believe I'm alive. Like, I can't believe I'm actually alive after that.
Much better.
All right. I have to do something now. I'm using Empower Dragon Slash.
I shall not fall.
That's cool. Because of my sigil, it made it stronger because I'm below half health. That's nice. Oh, what do you mean by action economy?
Re-heal.
Woof. I wonder why they're getting 2 attacks in there.
More heal. Not today.
I don't know why sometimes they're getting 2 attacks in. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna take a second here to do something. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes they get 2 attacks in.
Much better.
I'm gonna see. I might survive this. We'll see. Okay, I did, but like, but also, now they're basically full healed again, right? So, whoa! I got like a mega heal off there. That was cool. All right, I think I know how to. I think I have an idea of how to smoke one of them. Let me try something here real quick. See if this works here.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, I think I'm gonna torch one of them.
The end is nigh.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't take 2 shots? Dude, I wonder if I could just kill this. Do you think I could just kill this? We'll get real greedy with it. Yeah, why not? I don't care. Whatever. If I lose, I lose. I know how to beat him now.
Prepare thyself. Prepare thyself.
Ah! Oh, wait on. Wait.
No.
It hit me for exactly what I needed to die. I thought I had it. All right, I know how to beat them now, though. See that? That wasn't that bad. Dead in time for... That's a good point. All right. I think it does, SCB, because a few of them have been. All right, friends, give me 1 second. Let me take my ads. We'll be right back. We'll fight them again. It's a tough fight, but I see how we can use our tools to our advantage, right? But we'll be right back real quick. Welcome back, everyone, to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remix, brought to you by Square Enix, brought to me by Square Enix, because they sent me a code because I said I want to play my first Dragon Quest game, and they said, sure, share the love with your community and play that game, and I sure am, and I'm having a great time. And I thank you all very much for being here. I just lost these dragons. I'm going to refight them. I do think I understand how to beat them now. So that's good, at least. I think that's not what I meant to do. That's not the way to do it. Well, here I am now. I didn't mean to attack. That was me just misclicking. Alright.
Thou shalt not escape!
Here I am dying. You know what? What if I Miracle Slash and heal myself? Will that help me? Ugh. What if I big Miracle Slash? Can I do that? No. Okay. No, I keep meaning to go to spells and I keep going, just kill me. I just keep meaning to go to spells and I keep going to attack. I keep thinking that my spells are under attack because of other games. I'm such a goofball. I keep going to attack. I just keep attacking instead of setting myself up with spells. All right. Rematch. Yeah. Yeah, reheal. So reheal is I'm trying to really decide whether or not it's worth like the cheap whether or not it's worth like it's cheaper. It's cheaper. But I don't know if that's worth it or not. I'm gonna try to just really dodge here and see if I can set myself up for success. I also don't know if this fairy foil is helping at all. Yoink wins the Primal Groudon. Congratulations, Yoink. I'm not really dodging. The damage I'm taking isn't that much lower. We'll see here.
Much better.
I'm not sure if any of these skills I'm using are helping or not. All right, I have an idea though.
I shall rend thee asunder.
This is the winning combo, right? Then I can absolutely kill this next time if they reduce me below half. Like if this guy leaves me just below half like this one guy is dead. I think he should be dead.
The end is nigh.
Grab a sandstorm, hit him with that Darude one time. Now I can Miracle Slash this one to be safe. Heal twice.
I shall rend thee asunder.
And do the same thing I did before. Now, surely this time, I'm definitely gonna kill with Dragon Slash, right? This time, 61 HP again. This time I'm definitely killing with Dragon Slash. And don't call me Shirley. Sorry. Just adapt, overcome. Did they take care of everything else? Thank you. That was a cool fight. I like having to change my strategy a little bit and try something different. Wildside and Miracle Slash are great. They're all dead and the blood moon rises again.
The chief still hasn't woken up, but she'll live, I think. Thank you. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we'd be...
But you're only one person. You can't keep the whole world safe single-handed.
This music's so good. Oh my gosh.
You couldn't even keep all of us safe.
What do you mean I couldn't? I wasn't here. Dream Whisperer, slap that fairy.
I'm sorry, I just...
Like a 90s movie when someone needs to come to their senses. Get a hold of yourself, man. You shake them. And then you throw water. Like Airplane. We can't give in to fear. If we run, then what happened to us will happen to others. The world won't be safe. So we have to be strong, and we have to keep going. The world is being swallowed by the Dragon Lord's darkness. The only way to drive back is with Rubus's help. Hero, we need to summon her as soon as possible. We need you to hurry. I have the last thing here. I have it. Are you gonna heal me by chance? Nope. Where dotheth one sleepeth? Around here. Okay, hello. I just want to wake up and find out it was a horrible dream. Sorry, I don't feel... Oh, wait, I need to... No! Are that one a Quethith or a Dragoneth variety? Or they do want me to go to a couple of places, huh? But I want to get my last sigil-y thing. All right, let's go back to Tantagel here. And use this place to rest, because it's going to be the cheapest, right? Yep. 12 gold, sure. Boy, this just makes me want to kind of grind out levels, too. That fight was, like, rough. I had to be very precise to win it. And it took a lot of resources. All right, let's go. Let's go to, I think it's Galen home over there. I think I had to find like a lyre or something of Galen. Oh, Zalen? Waiting for Zalen. Oh, look at this. Robin Hood. Hey, Fletcher, how are you? Wallop. Haha, it seemeth that's the lot of them. Nice work, me. Well, if it ain't Hero, thou art yet alive and kicking, I see. Not that I would have expected any less from the likes of thee. Still, it warmeth my massive heart to know that thou art well. I like him laughing. Ah. I spied a strange cloud in the sky, an experience of foreboding most severe, which did lead me to peg it here to town right quick. Pegging in town. It was good that I did, for when I arrived, it was to see shed loads of monsters causing a right kerfuffle. A kerfuffle? Blint always tells us about kerfuffles, friends. Just as an FYI. You always find a kerfuffle over in science. I can't give him a shout out. It's on a cooldown. So you know who I can shout out? Ashley. Podcast. I soon made short work of them with this here axe of mine. They fled in fear before the hatchet of justice. Get you, thou rotters. Think that we'll find that we too played our part. Oh, look at the would-be heroes. Hello. Thou wouldst claim to have driven back the horde single-handed, thou vainglorious rogue. What's up, my video game therapy? Anch has the right of it. We meet again. Rumors of thy deeds have been grand and many. Is it true that thou didst free the Princess Gwaelin from her captivity? And I assume that thou will henceforth go to smite the source of the darkness that assaileth the world. No, I'm not going to. Thou needest not hide thy light under a bushel, friend. We too have not been found wanting in our efforts. Long have we trained since last we met, and hard. And yet, still we struggle to protect even a single town. Thou art of the line of Erdrick, and thou art a true hero. This I understand now more than ever. So go forth and save the world. Know that Galenholm at least is in safe hands. Mediocre mage. Precisely, ahem. We leave the remainder of Alfgard in thy care. Okay, so Olive Garden is safe with them, which is good. But I have to figure out how to get down here. And it was locked off before me, so I don't know if I can yet. I kind of think no, unless something is now suddenly going to show up and be like, you can do this. We shall see. Yeah, so I need to go over there. And I don't believe I can. Right. Okay, so I can't do this. So let us go somewhere else right now. And figure out what we are doing. Alright, we'll have to go to Cole now. Oh, I said Olive Garden. I did say Olive Garden. Olive Garden just is Olive Garden. So far as I'm concerned. Okay. Now you see what's here. It told us to come here for something. Oh, here we go. Hey, spooky tombstone. Hello, hello. Ooh. Fewer breadsticks and more monsters. Yeah, well, fun fact, friends. Did you know that Olive Garden has now started adding sesame oil to their breadsticks? Did you know? And here I wanted to get some unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks. I can't anymore. That's a sad one. That's a sad one. Back in the day, we would go to Olive Garden every once in a while. I loved the tour of Italy as a chubby child. Tour of Italy, chef's kiss, and we get the soup, salad, and breadsticks. I've got to say, their salad dressing is pretty fucking good. So they would sell it. You can order a bottle of salad dressing. Also, the cheese graters that they would use to grate the Parmesan on your table work really well. You can buy those most anywhere, but they also sold those. So I remember one day we left with a cheese grater and a bottle of salad dressing. It was great. The sweetest of meat. Wow. A little sweet meat, huh? They don't have any last words. Back demons, you shall not touch a hair on their heads, says Royal Guards. Wow. It's a good guard. Beloved, art thou unharmed? I hope another one comes in dramatically and strikes this guy down. Whoa! Well, I found my next YouTube short. You killed him, Falcon! You with your foreshadowing. I've never played this game. It just seemed like good writing or predictable writing. Oh, and he might not be dead. He might not be dead. I love the way these like dragonflies talk. They're like like that. Like they're so evil like that. I prefer 5 shadowing. Yeah. What the fuck? All right. The tiresome do-gooder from the Weeping Isle. Yeah, let's fight. Does that not keep thy nose from others' business? Fine, I should. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right. You know what? I'm going to just go all out here. What's up, Garfield?
Thou shalt not escape!
That restores the attack. Interesting. All right. Now I gotta figure out what's the deal with this guy. It's like a fly, but it might be a dragon. So let's hit this here to see if it's a dragon. It is a dragon. Cool. Okay. Oh. Dodges nimbly. All right. How are we at here? All right. I see why this is extra effective. I'm gonna wild side again.
Much better.
Okay. Oh, it finally attacked. Oh, it double attacked. This should kill those two. Excellent. All right. Oh, well, I have to hope I'm able to heal here. It's going to heal me twice.
Much better.
It's fine.
More heal.
Rough. Let's...
I shall rend thee asunder.
Doesn't really do much damage. Nice crit. That doesn't really do very much damage. Okay. Let's see here. I'm really pushing it with my MP here. Okay, maybe I can play it a little bit slow here. Well, say that, but I might die.
No.
Wow. Those Inferno hits are rough. Rough. Okay. Wow. Those multi-hits are really tough. When they get 2 attacks in. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's see here. How do I want to start this? Let's see. How do I want to start this?
shalt not escape.
I think I know what I think I know how I want to do this time. I know a little bit more about this, so I think I have a slightly better idea of how I want to play this fight. I'm amazed it didn't use an ability there. Okay. This is fine.
Thou shalt not escape.
Nothing really happened. I think that the beginning of this fight seems very scripted. I'm gonna put on the Scourge Whip because I don't know if the Swallowtail doing extra damage is actually mattering at all. So I'm gonna put on the Scourge Whip. Oh, okay, never mind. I can't. I have to use the Swallowtail. Okay. All right. Let's just do this. I think this is gonna be fine, right? I'm gonna do it again. Oh my gosh, those double hits of Freezing Blizzard are so rough. I think it could just basically take me out without me being able to do anything to it. Like there's nothing I can do if it wants to kill me with it. Right? Two turns in a row. I literally can't stop that. Okay. I'll have to figure out a way to, and also missing sucks. But this seems scripted. So yeah. It seems like I have a good start here that I can just do and not worry about really anything here. So I'm gonna start like this. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna do this, and it's gonna summon the guys and blah blah blah. Okay, that's fine. Let's slam this. Even buffed, I did very little. Oof. Now it's gonna call for backup. Right. Okay, cool. Boy, it does so little damage. All right. So now that I have this on, I can put on the Swallowtail and hopefully take these two out before they can do anything. Right, cool. Now he's gonna do this, and then he goes in and he tries to attack, right? So what I need to do is probably, and these are attacks too. I think this is when he attacks.
Much better.
Darn, because these didn't come up as spells last time. They just came up as attacks. That's fine though. That's fine. All right. I was kind of wondering if I could deflect those. I thought I would try. Unless it failed twice, I probably can't deflect them. Which is okay. All right. Let's try to do... It did it twice in a row. I'm going to heal one more time. Okay, we'll both heal here. That's fine. He didn't heal up all the damage I did, so we're fine. All right. Now... I'll wild side here.
Thou shalt not escape.
Right. Cool. All right. And then I will smack him. Let me repeat. All right. Honestly, I'm wondering if my regular attack is better against this guy. It might be. I'm gonna try it. Let's just try it.
I have thee now.
It is better. It's better than the dragon attack. Oh, but wild side wore off. That's unfortunate. All right. Well, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna go for it.
I have thee now.
I got one. Cool. If he wants to kill me, he can kill. Oh, no, he can't. No, he can't. He can't. He can't. He can't. All right. Cool. He can't kill me next turn. I completely lied. He can.
Justice.
His Acceleratle wore off, but I guess I don't 100% know what that does. Wow. That was rough. All right. Well. I am going to just attack him. Because I want Wild Side for when he brings out his minions, which is not now. One more.
I have thee now.
Okay. Let's Wild Side.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with Miracle Slash here, just to heal a little bit. Because this could get a little dicey, depending on what he does right here, which is it being dicey. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. These crits are outrageous. I think I might be able to kill him here if I did that and it worked, but I don't know if it would work to kill him or not. I'm gonna Miracle Slash again, because if he calls for a backup, I'm staying ahead of him with these heals here.
I shall rend thee asunder.
He's just dead. All right, cool. Good fight. Hey, Moss. Moss, I don't even know when you came in. Hi. Sorry, I was locked in on that fight. That was a good fight. I felt like I was running out of resources, but that was a good fight. That was fun. He stopped being as predictable. He stopped calling for backup. 11,000 experience. 3,650 gold coins. Level me up, baby. Wow. Woo. I'm level 32. I skipped 31. I went straight to 32 basically. Oh my goodness. Hero has a new spell, Insulatal. What is this? Oh, is this? That's so funny. Curses, that's so funny, Flitchard. Best by a mere human. That's so funny. Was it the key? Did they find it? All right. Cool. I know a bunch of places to use this. I'm gonna go look around and see where I can use this now. My thanks, stranger. Hero, 'tis thee, heavens be praised. As thou art full aware, my fear of monsters is great indeed. So great that I did quit the detachment sent in search of Princess Gwaelin. And now thou comes more to my aid, hero. I fear I cut afar from heroic figure. Oh my goodness. Nonsense. Well, I'd honestly, I'd rather people not make suggestions to me about where to go, just in general about games, like where to go, anything to do. I appreciate it, but I don't want to know. I want to figure this all out on my own. Nonsense, thou art a hero in mine eyes, daughter. Thou didst come to mine and mother's aid in our time of greatest need, and right-handedly too. But that was the first chest I was gonna go to, because while it's still fresh in my memory of me having been there, I want to go back there, yeah. But yeah, just in general, like to do this completely on my own. Indeed, had thou not, we would surely have been devoured. Thou art a hero in both of our eyes, blood, and ever shalt thou be so. I full thankful am I to you both. The thought of losing my wife and child was 1,000 times worse than that of losing my own life. And before I knew it, I was charging at the fiend like a man possessed. This guy went ultra beast. I recovered my courage, for I know now wherefore I must fight. And fight I shall, protect the two of you and my home both. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Before I leave here, let me check here real quick, because I don't remember if there's anything here. So let me just double check here real quick. Boy. Well, so it's on me for a long time. Yeah, well, so what was that ability I got? Insulatal. There we go. Force barrier protects from breath attacks. I think you might have missed it. It might have been right before you came in, Flitcher, but I put up snub to reflect, to block breath attacks. Not breath attacks, sorry, spells. And I blocked myself from healing myself. And I was laughing so hard about that. Like, wow, I'm my own worst enemy. Yeah, I want to go to, I remember seeing one more thing on here. I saw one more chest, and it pissed me off because I didn't have the key. So I knew I had to make my third trip back here, but I want to go get this before I forget. And let's put on the Scourge Whip. Hi, Moss. I did say hi to you. Hi. Actually, Moss, what I said to you was, oh my gosh, Moss, hello. I don't know when you came in here, but hi. I've been so fucking locked in on this fight, is actually what I said. Alright guys, Noelle's gonna be cooking with her earbuds in, so if anything gets too loud, we have to yell at her because she won't be able to hear how much clanking she's doing. Now this is where the enemies were not too clink clunk, were not too low level that they would holy water would dissuade them from attacking me, so. I zoomed in on the pack. I get it, boss. Don't I get it? Bring it on, Noelle, says Anch. Cooking ASMR. This was so annoying to me that there was another chest in here. There it is. It's Erdrick's shield. Wow. Neurotain's Erdrick's shield. Okay, I'm gonna assume I would like to wear that. Wow. Yep. Dude, can you imagine if I wasn't using this dragon shield before? A shield was wielded by Erdrick, hero of legend, bestows various effects upon those who wield it. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. Now, does the shield out here change looks? No. In battle, though, I do believe they changed looks. Cool. Well, that's huge, right? Now I'm using Erdrick's shield. All right, now... Is there actually a fucking city in New York called Yonkers? Yeah. 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 Dear Lord. Is this person still... Oh, there we go. Let me have a look at that. Yes, the Craftmaster takes the Stardust from Hero. There's an actual village in Norway called Hell. Good, we got the dead fairies off the table, thank goodness. He wants to go to makes their depends in Yonkers. Yeah. I thought that was exactly what I needed to make a sigil here. The fruits of my labor. That's all the sigils now. That's all of them. Which is great. Awarded for crafting all 5 sigils. There's my Steve achievement. The sword sigil causes characters to recover a certain amount of MP when they defend in battle. Ooh, I like that. By way of strategy. I really like that. That's cool. All right, let's go a few different places here. Let's go to... I want to go to Galenholm, but I also don't want to go to Galenholm. That's a cool sigil. That adds that incentivizes you to defend up a little bit more. I want to check out Rimmelsdar because I haven't been here for a little bit. I just want to like look around to see if I remember anything that I had wanted to do here. Do 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 do. I don't believe so. So everything here checks out. Hi, Linear. I'll go around and I'll remember where all the chests were. I just kind of want to explore a little bit because this is nice. I haven't had a chance to like explore looking for new stuff in quite a while. So this is pretty nice here. I also get to save. Oh. Okay. $18 hours, 20 minutes. Good. All right. Let's see here. I want to go see what's up with that guards booth over there. Get out of here. What's this guy's deal? Oh, yeah. Congrats on your Flareon. Okay, you know where I think I want to go? I want to go to Tantegel. There's always money in the banana stand, right? Sure. Let's hear it, boss. I like science. Castle. Such pretty scenery leading up to the castle here. I never actually looked to see if there's anything outside the castle. No. The gate opens for me and everything. Well, would you look at this? Hello. Nose for treasure. 7 treasures on this level. My gosh, dude. A true hero would not stoop to petty thievery. I would, though. Read it? Yeah, during my childhood years, in my younger, more vulnerable years, my father gave me a piece of advice that I've been tossing around in my mind ever since. During my childhood years, my parents would often tell me the tale of Erdrick. The king at the time lent his succor to Erdrick and Erdrick's father, both when they came to visit our kingdom. Erdrick bested the Lord of the Underworld, dispelled his darkness with the Holy Sphere of Light. The safekeeping of this treasure was entrusted to the royal line of Tangiel. Ever since it has been our family's duty to protect the sphere and help heroes in their hours of need. I cannot help but wonder when such a hero might appear before me, one mightier than a dragon near the heart of Guz gold. We're like this person's like kink, right? I guess so. Ours were I, thy humbly author, hereby pick up my quill. Thy humble author. Hereby pick up my quill that I might enlighten future generations as to how precisely Erdrick bested the Lord of the Underworld. I'll speak on the hero's fathomless courage and steadfast desire to see the people of this realm saved. Innumerable volumes have been written, countless songs sung on precisely that subject. And instead I wish to address the fact that while Erdrick was indeed more than capable with a blade, they appeared to have been an equally adept spellcaster. While many and more speak of Erdrick's mastery of Falcon Slash. We're about to get so much science from Moss. A technique beyond most skilled knights. It is less known that they were also able to master Kazap, a conjuration known only in ancient legend. One wondereth if any future heroes might master the same techniques. Goddess willing, this peace proveth a lasting one, and such succor will not be needed. I'm gonna take all this. Headsman's Axe. Snoop Scroll. Alright, hold up. Headsman's Axe is really strong. This is likely to land a critical hit as is to miss entirely. Best way to wield this until you're feeling lucky. Jeez. It's very interesting. I want to use the Snoop Scroll. That ability? It's a spell. Snoop. Lets you know if there is any treasure or other goodies nearby. Oh. Did it take my MP for doing that? No. So what if I, here, I just like put Snoop? Oh, look at that. That's cool. Ah, cool. Scene of agility, nice. And then it marks them. That's cool. So that means there's only one item left hidden on this floor, right? We can nose for treasure. Cool. I like learning how this works. Boy, it sure does seem like it would be over there, right? Oh, never mind. How did I miss this? How did I miss this the whole time? Okay. Very neat. I forgot how I got over there. I'll try to figure this out. Ooh. I think go to a lot of places by going for another floor potentially, or maybe not. I want to talk to the princess again. Okay. Just seeing if there's anything over here in the castle that I may have missed. Yeah, I guess I was leaving, or and I instead of like peeking around for treasures when I was first in here, right? I was just like I was so concerned with talking with everybody. I did not peeketh for treasure. Now, I don't know which of these places I went into. Let's see here. How much is left on this floor? How about that? No more treasure in this level, so then why am I here? lot of town where legends and legends are told. Perhaps I might learn about their whereabouts. Okay. They're trying to giveth me clues. We know there's no items over here. I can go outside. Okay. I think I did most of this stuff. Went down here. This guy gave me the sunstone, right? And then he, like, Yoda it away. Okay. All right, let's go over here real quick. Because I know that there are 2 chests over here. I know I've seen a lot of these chests around a lot of places. I know there are 2 of them over here, though. Let's open these up and see what's in them. A mini medal. A demon whip. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, dude. I wonder if this is gonna curse me. I wonder how it cursed me. Let's figure out how this cursed me. Hero's curse that cannot move. Oh, maybe peep on it? No, I really can't do anything. Okay. Well, I'd better get this taken off. Let's peep it. Let's do peep on it. Let's see. Abilities, spells, peep. Oh, I can't do that. That. Multi-weapon. Be used to attack entire group everything once, but will occasionally paralyze the wield in the process. That was curse on me once, but be careful. Which item would be a waste, but it would fetch a right, yeah. Alright, how do I do this again? Purification? No, benediction. Gosh, they charged me so. Ah! Church is robbing me blind. All right, well, I'm not putting that on again. Scourge whip. They don't want me to sell these items, but hear me out here. I don't want them. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't want it. Demon whip. Yeah, screw them. Yep. Goodbye. I don't care. Boomerang can go. I think the spiked steel whip can go. Take all of our money here. What else? There was something else I saw here that I had that I want to get rid of. No. I think it was just an iron axe. Did I have an iron axe around? Maybe it was on my character. I thought I saw an iron axe. Never mind. Okay. Let's look around again. There were so many places I could go where I could use this big key, and I just have to remember where they were. I just got it from Cole. It's possible Cantlin had a place. Sanctum, they need to know that I am the hero. But I don't have proof of that yet. When I look at the town, I think like, no, it's not here. I just remember seeing so many of these chests. There were so many of these chests. Hey, Zosky. How you doing? I haven't been in here. Hey, Casey, how you doing? Just got off work feeling good. Very nice. Our family did once tend to shop in the desert town of Dumdara. Alas, monsters did lay waste that ill-fated place when I went abroad to sell my wares. My grandfather, Magog, who tends shop in my absence was... Okay, so Magog they keep talking about, right? For immersing my journey did earn me a sufficient means to establish myself here, and thus did I begin again. Yo, hi, Art. How are you doing? Art's Strong Arts. Yeah, this is a remake of Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I love what they've done with this game. They fleshed it out a bit, and they've been very, very faithful to it. You know. And thus did I begin again. That was know the whereabouts of my family's premises in Dumdar. My memory serveth. They were in the east of town. Okay. This is good, right? I need to go follow that lead. So I'm glad I found that person. But also, Zaylin is over here. Moss, I'm gonna have to read that one. Give me one moment, I'll read that. My good friend Hero, pleasure as always. I'm up against an ad break that's gonna happen, friends. I will play during the ad break though, so don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. If the records of times past are to be believed, both Galen of the Golden Voice and Mighty Erdrick spent time here in Cantlin. Then too, the world was threatened by a great evil. Much of Galen's work concerned those times, the hero, the legend, and people of this town. Wherefore did he write us such things, thou ask? Why, because 'twould surely have been impossible not to. Certain records also says that he did hide the lyre of Ira back in her ancestral home, that a careless drum not summon the fearsome fiends known to roam of hereabouts. Yes, yes. I know that's in Galenholm. I too should return to Galenholm. Its people must surely be pining for the return of their best beloved bard. Okay, I wonder if that does anything for me. I don't really know. Yeah, it's beautiful. I had never played a Dragon Quest game before. I had just always missed Dragon Quest games. And I feel really fortunate. I reached out to Square Enix and I said I would love a key for this game to show it to my stream. And they said sure. So I got a key for this game. And I am sharing it with all of you. And I'm loving it. They've done a really, really, really good recreation of this game, while also adding some really nice quality of life stuff to it. Lots of settings. It's beautiful. It plays like really nice and faithfully, but it's also fleshed out, so you learn more. Like Biff Tech was saying, like they learn more about the characters and stuff. It's really nice. I gotta read what Moss wrote here, but friends, I gotta take a quick break because we are up against an ad break clock, so we'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remake, presented by Square Enix. Thank you all for being here. I love this. I got this key from Square Enix, and it has been nothing but awesome. I do want to lower this a little bit. I'm going to lower it just a little bit for my sake too. There this goes. There. Yeah, this has been great. Square Enix gave me a key for this. I requested the key. I said that I really wanted to play my first Dragon Quest game on stream, and they were cool enough to send me a key for the game, and now I get to share it with all of you. So I'm really happy about that. Let's see here. I'm just looking around though. I'm very immersed in this. No more treasures here. You know, so I don't know if there is going to be anything here that I can go grab for this person. Oh, wait. Right there. There we go. Excellent. Let's put the safe patches on again. Oh, wait. This is just the Golem fight. Not Golem, whatever this guy is. Dude, I'm dead! Alright, hold on a second. Maybe I'm not dead. Maybe I'm not.
Thou shalt not escape! Ha!
Okay. Is this thing a demon or something? I'm gonna just hit it. What equipment do I have on? Let's put on my claw. Okay. I'm so dead. As soon as this thing decides to swing at me, I'm dead. I'm super dead. I'm not dead. Falcon Slash. Yo?
Not today.
Hello? This is pretty sweet. Don't like that. I'm so much stronger than I was before, though. I am stronger than yesterday. All right. This is good. Got him. I didn't get anything, actually. Never mind, he got me.
Much better.
Okay. Alright. I don't know if this guy's gonna attack again. I want to say he's gonna snooze now. Nope, he went straight in on an attack. Okay. Oh. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I can double do this. Are you guys hearing that, like, that behind me? Do I need to tell Noelle that she's to cut more quietly? It seems like I might. You know what? Oh, you don't hear anything? Okay. I see it coming through my mic, but I'm worried. All right. What does my powered up Falcon Slash do?
The end is nigh.
Whoa!
The end is nigh.
That's wild, dude! Oh my gosh! Wow! Wow, look at all this. All this powers up. This does not, though. Okay. I might have to heal. I might have to heal here. I really would rather not, though, with... I'm gonna try here to see if I can get away with this. All right, I need to more heal here. Oh man. You know what, Larry? What's up, buddy? I never played the original Dragon Quest, which is why I'm so into this right now. I never actually played the original Dragon Quest. So this is me getting to experience that. I mean, picture, you know, the old NES pixels, right? Basically, you're getting the Dragon Quest experience. But now, I mean, new graphics and everything. This is... I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving this. Oh, you know what I have to do, guys? I know what I have to do here. I can't double Falcon Slash yet, but I can later. I'm gonna get risky here. I'm gonna try to cop out here. Actually, I'm gonna defend here.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay. I am going to...
The end is nigh.
Wait, that costs like 1,000,000 MP? I didn't know that. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, that screwed up my whole fight, my whole plan. Okay. I need to... We need to overcome here. We need to overcome. This remaster is very cool. It's very cool. It's really, really, really good. Oh, man. All right. Cop out. Come on, hit me. Hit me. There we go. All right.
Reheal.
All right. I'm steadying here. I'm steadying here. We're righting the ship.
Much better.
Hey, Lick, how you doing?
Not today.
Woo, nice dodge. All right. What am I gonna do here? I'm going to muster strength and just smash this guy. The one time. The one time. I got got on that one. I got real got on that one. All right. Dude, I cannot believe this. This guy has never done that before. Never done that. That's crazy.
Thou shalt not escape.
Holy shit, Lick. I'm glad you got home.
Much better.
Wow, I can't believe this guy's like getting me, you know?
Re-heal.
He's definitely more defensive now, right? He's definitely being more defensive right now. So I gotta think about like how to counter this.
Much better.
I'll wait till he defends, go in on the next attack. And just like play calm, right? Yeah, no risk whatsoever, right? Okay.
Much better.
You think he's gonna deflect this turn? I'm not risking it.
Thou shalt not escape.
He's dead. All right. We just thorn armored him to death. We just sat here and just evaded until he died. Take it. Anything happens to the car, yeah, that's your office. Your office is gone. All right, cool. Just like survived. Wow. I'll take the resources. Level 33. Cool. Contains an ogre shield. I mean, awarded for defeating the Knight, Aberrant, and Damdara. I mean, anticlimactic maybe, but that's how we use all of our tools, right? I had the fight steadied. I was just like trying to play chicken with it. That's a cool achievement. Let me check here real quick. Wow, 60% of people already have that achievement. All right, fine. Erdrick's armor. Fucking sweet, dude. It doesn't even matter what that is, right? Probably wear it. Look, the spike armor was great, but I mean, Erdrick's armor? So, Erdrick is like the hero of legend, right? And we are one of their descendants, whomever they were. And so by finding all this stuff, we are recreating what we need to take down the big baddie that our ancestor took down a long time ago. Which is excellent. So we've now gotten 2 pieces of Erdrick's equipment. Their armor and their shield. It's really cool. Dragon Guys go back. Yeah, they do have a lot of modern day updates and quality of life stuff. So, for example, like the ability to zoom like this, right? Like we're zooming. And they didn't have this in the original Dragon Quest. Like I think a run ability basically. I'm trying to remember some places where I saw some cool stuff before that I couldn't open because I needed a better key. And now I just got a big upgraded key. And I'm trying to remember where all this stuff was that I could not get before, but I can get now. I have heard much of thine exploits of late. On which subject greetings? If his weapons or armor is now seek, thou art in luck. When I serve thee today. Ooh, hello, Flame. Ooh, Flame Tang Boomerang. A Blizzard Blade. Group of enemies with razor icicles when used as an item in battle. I like that. A Mirror Shield. Thinking Cat. Wow, this is very cool. I can afford very little of this. The overworld's gorgeous. This game, I mean, the game looks really nice. It's just really, really pretty to look at. What's down here? Oh, I have been down here. This is where I found the crystal. Yes, I've been down here. So this is also Dragon Quest 1 and 2. So you're getting 2 games. I can tell you right now, I've been playing this for about 20 hours. I do not know how close to beating it I am. I don't know how far or close I am. But I've been playing it for 20 hours. And there's also the second game. And most AAA games now are moving to a $70 price tag. This game is $60. So it is not at that $70 price tag. And I will say, like, I just played Pokemon Legends ZA. And that was $10 more than this is. And this is I would say this is a much better value for a game. Like, with no contest, I'm enjoying this so much more. Yeah, it's not even close. So, all right. My wallet aches, yeah. Games being expensive. Just wait till they go on sale. Way to do it now. There we go. Hello, chess. Like, you know what? Screw the companies. They are firing people and making money hand over fist. There we go. What is this? This is mask. Dress to wear far better than any other mask, but does require them to put up with an inconvenient curse. 546 defense. Holy shit. But you're cursed, which means you're gonna probably just get repeatedly fucked by this. So that's not okay. Alright, cool. We're finding a lot of good stuff. I'm gonna go to Galenholm. I'm gonna finally go to Galenholm here and see what happens. Donkey Kong Country 3 again the other day. What are you years? Yeah, what Donkey Kong Country World was inspired by? Like, what environment? Yeah, Larry, you know what I'd say? I think the overworld, you know, whatever complaints I may have about Donkey Kong Country 3, what's happening here? What happened? Did this guy just get hit? Oh, okay. Whatever I may say about Donkey Kong Country 3, because it had its rough points. The overworld had to be one of my favorite things done in video games. You know, to take the platformer that I love and upgrade it with such a cool overworld like that and put secrets around and such. I loved that so much. And I always wanted more of that in games. So free, what'd you get free food for, Michaela? I'm proud of you for taking advantage of it. I want some free food. You're a vet in a small town. Did I know that? I don't know if I knew that, Michaela. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. When you say a vet, it's Veterans Day. you did not mean a veterinarian. Unless, could you imagine if Michaela meant a veterinarian vet? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, Michaela, that'll do it. That'll let you free stuff. Yeah, the DKC 3. You actually know one of those? That's amazing. DKC 3 has a little bit of a tougher time holding up than the other games. I went to vet school. I love that. Yeah. Let's see here. All right. One more treasure left in this level. Got it. Where is it? Here. Medicinal herb. Amazing. New treasures. All right. Throw us down here. Will I battle things here? No. There's so much in this game that's just plain cool looking. Yeah, there's so much. Oh, there are baddies down here. Okay. Let's have that fire boomerang. Ooh, now what's this? All right. So we may be in for actual dungeon time here. Yeah. That'd be such a good Steam Deck game. Uh-oh. I can't attack at the same time. All right. These are not weak. This is bad. This is potentially bad. Okay, well, actually, no, these seem to be weak. All right, we're okay. Yeah, Minnie's been talking up that guy, huh? I wonder how much experience I'm gonna get from this fight. These things are higher level for sure. Falcon Pen? Solid name, IMO. Five treasures on this level. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything over here unless I can like touch this or something. No. What on earth? I did like to know that, Moss. And I appreciate you. These are strong. Okay, we need to change something here. Ooh, all right. I want to try this. I might get screwed on this, but I want to try this. I want to see what this does. Dude, what was that? Wow. That was cool. Those things, like, just vanished. That was really cool. That was so cool. Okay. I see what this map looks like. I'm putting the holy water on. I don't know if it's gonna help me at all, but I'll put it on. I sense I want to go over here, right? Because it looked like it on the map. Oh no. Safe. Crackle slash scroll. All right. Anyone who hasn't seen this before, you're about to see a really cool animation. When we learn magic, it does that. It's really neat. Crackle slash is, I'm gonna guess, an ability. Yeah. Cool. Ooh, ah. Okay. Well, my holy water seems to actually be helping right now, which is nice. I'm gonna hang on to that then. All right, I'll go over here. This area is a little sketchy, dude. A little scary. Oh, there's stuff over there. Okay, let's go grab those items. I'm actually, I feel better now that holy water is working. I don't like getting stuck in dungeons, having to do fights. Seed of agility. I hate endurance tests, you know. Dark robe. Just the right hue to make avoiding enemy attacks a bit. Wow, that's really tanky. That's really tanky. Oh, I can't get over there. Okay. Hi, Ashley. Hello, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Took me a moment. I have been putting some serious work into Dragon Quest here. And it is going excellently. Friends, your friend Ashley's here. Look at that. I liked Ash before saying podcast at ashley.florida. Friends, we were talking about Ashley a little bit earlier because we were talking about entering Endgame. And we were talking about the next episode. And we are very, very, very excited for that. Sorry, I'm just looking. Sorry, I'm just like doing not math, but like just remembering things in my head. Sorry, I'm so focused on that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I want that to be a domain. Yeah, you can find all your Entering Endgame podcast needs right there, including the episode I was on, including the episode I'll be on, and of course, stay up to date with information from Ashley herself, who will be streaming here in 2 hours. 2 hours, 19 minutes, 34 seconds. I put seconds on my clock. So the math deepens, Ashley. The math deepens. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Blint and I were being little fucking nerds. Blint said they're gonna expose me as a fraud, and I went, yep. Damn right. I think that's it, right? That's all I needed? Yeah. It was really our only goal is actually to expose the fraud. 3 treasures left. I'm loving this game. I had to start a little bit late today. We were trying to just figure out some stuff. Thought I was going to be going to New York today. End up not going to New York today. Really sort of like an any day thing. Who knows? But I had to try to straighten some things out. I didn't get it straightened out. Fucking ran into a mimic. Gosh damn it. Okay. And these mimics. You know what, son of a bitch? Wait on a second. This motherfucker right here. Okay. I'm just gonna hit it. Just hit. Just normal hit. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna do my cool guy hit that I did on last. Oh, I don't have to really, but I really want to. I'm gonna do my cool hit. Watch this. Yeah, this thing can do whatever it wants to me because I'm gonna use my Mega Falcon Slash.
The end is nigh.
And it fell over where. You heard that, right? It was like. Moving is so stressful. I know you do it like a champ, Ashley, but it's stressful. Ducky, when you said holidays, are you meaning like next month, right? Or are there holidays coming up that I don't know about? All right. Let's see here. Anything on the screen? No. Let me heal myself real fast. Two treasures left in this level. Oh, okay. Abilities. Padfoot. Yeah. Okay, see? Hydrate. Thank you. Pause check just did, actually. Thank you very much. Ducky's Norwegian. Hey, Box. Let me try to think here. Oh my gosh, Phil! How was Absalom? Was today your first day? I saw you playing. Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you switched to Mega Bonk. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. Yo, guys, if you do not know, first day with both Absalom and Mega Bonk, if I had time for both, I want to play, I'm probably going to end up playing Absalom. Someone recommended it to me. I want to play Mega Bonk so bad, but I get motion sick somewhat easily, and I'm worried about it. So I've been watching people play, but it's like $10, right? I could do that. Guys, ignore my bot. Ignore my bot. It's on a random timer to advertise, but I don't want to advertise right as Raiders come in. I'm so sorry. Friends, go check out Phil. I love the description that says, my job is writing funny things. It's true. Phil's freaking awesome and absolutely hilarious. And an awesome gamer as well. Has been playing a whole lot of games that I love. Games that I have played before. Hades 2. Hades 2. Silk Song. Now Absalom, which was recommended to me, is on my wish list. I'm probably gonna end up playing that. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It was the I think third playthrough that I ever got to watch through on stream, which was an absolute treat for me because I got that the day it came out and I played through it and I love that game so much. He's a writer. He's very funny. He's very heady. Awesome streamer. Please go check him out. Thank you all for coming in here and supporting the raid. What's up, Deffy Deffy? What's up? I cannot get over birds. I'm StreamingFalcon. Nice to meet you. This is the Fable Dragon Quest. Yes. I'm glad that you enjoyed both games. I did not know, and if you have to post stream stuff, please go. I will just hold all the raiders hostage and ask them questions. If you're ready to run, the Apollo would like to go, but enjoy everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, Phil, for bringing everyone here. That's really freaking cool. Thank you. Raiders, is Absalom everything that I hear that it is? Because I hear that it's awesome, and I have not seen it, and I only just learned about it legitimately like a couple weeks ago, like 3 weeks ago. This is Dragon Quest. This is Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remix. Yes, everybody. I am playing this because I have never played a Dragon Quest game before. This game is 1 year older than I am. This game is 39 years old. It's 1 year older than I am. And I requested a key from Square Enix. I was like, I'll take a shot. You know, I want to play my first ever Dragon Quest game. And they gave me a key, which is awesome. And now I get to share with all of you. And I gotta say, this game most games now are going for like $70 for AAA games. This one's 60. It has Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I've been playing 20 hours of 1. I can't even imagine how long it would take me to play both. It's worth every penny, and I've been loving it. And I'm under zero obligation from Square Enix to say that. They didn't say anything like you have to. I would never take a thing where it's like you have to only say good things. No. All they said was just tell people that we did give you the key. That's it. So this is all my own volition to say this. I'm loving this game. I really, really am. So look at Ducky and Moss. Yeah, it's supposed to be Ducky. It's supposed to be. It's a secret society. Moss. Yeah. You know, it's so funny. I'm so glad I got to meet Phil here on Twitch because I absolutely love his work, and I recommend go checking out his stream because he's awesome. He's an awesome streamer. I love his work from just the internet. I love his work from Dropout. Those of you who are in the Mario, the SMW community, you know the perchance thing, crush and church perchance. Phil is the one who wrote that. He's an absolutely brilliant writer, an excellent performer, and yeah, he's just plain cool and just a gamer, you know. And I'm so glad he gets to live his dream out there and do what he loves and do what he does best, and that we get to hang out with him on Twitch, you know. Freaking bonus for us, right? So there you go. Is Flame good against this? Is a box, right? Gosh damn it. Yeah, he had a great playthrough of BG3. What I really like is cannot get over birds. I appreciate you coming in here, especially with that name, and I hope we get to see you again because that's an A+ name. I can't get over birds either. There's one type of bird I really like. I forget what it is. Box, I still owe you, by the way, what the worst holiday is. I love birds. Me too. I actually legitimately love birds. There's an old video of my grandfather holding me and I was pointing at trees and stuff, and he called me an amateur ornithologist. So, what are these weak to? Yeah, no, go to bed. Go to bed. Good night to you, everyone. Yo, Tux for I cannot get over birds. There you go. Sleep well. Big birds very often on dog walkies. I don't see as many cool birds here, but I do see a lot of circling birds of prey. You're a demon, maybe? Oh, I don't know any. Now I don't know. How about I big slash this? See what happens. Frizzle, as in Miss Frizzle? Not a demon, but that did a lot of damage. That was cool. Okay, cool. No, they're not getting over birds. They're gonna miss me. So, box. The worst holiday. I was trying to think about this, right? The worst holiday is very obvious, right? The worst holiday is obviously like Columbus Day, but fortunately, we're yeah, I say this as an Italian. The worst holiday is Columbus Day, obviously. Columbus fucking sucked because truly Columbus didn't do as much as he gets credit for. And huge piece of shit, right? Indigenous Peoples Day, very fucking cool. So fortunately, we're rebranding, which is excellent. I need the one that's down there. Sorry, I keep looking at my map. And I keep trying to figure out like where I gotta go. I gotta go southwest. There's a staircase. That one in the bottom left. Okay, that's the one I need. If I had to pick the worst holiday, gosh, I keep thinking about this. You know, okay, I'm sorry. I'll remove myself from frame real quick when I say this. It's Halloween. It's a homework assignment. It's a homework assignment disguised as a holiday. That's all it is. You have to do work. Nobody gives you shit. You have to spend money. I'm just, look. I like Casey's. I'm unsubbing right now. Oh my gosh. Nobody gives you as an adult, right? As an adult, I just don't like Halloween anymore. See, it worked. I'm not subbed. That's a truly hot take because I know how many of y'all love Halloween. I know. I'm not a fool. I know you love Halloween. And also, like, I get it. I get it. I understand why you like Halloween, but like, hear me out. We don't get trigger. And thanks for the gift sub to Casey. Unsub that, Casey. Got him. I'll tell you what I don't like about Halloween. We don't even get trick-or-treaters, dude. We don't even get trick-or-treaters, right? There's no one to give candy to, but we still have to like have it just in case, because like what if one group does come around and that's kind of just like fucking awkward, then we just have a bunch of really bad fucking candy here that we don't want anyway, and it's just kind of fucking weird. And then plus it's like everyone's like, what are you doing for Halloween? Are you wearing a costume? I'm like, dude, no, I don't want to, because I don't want to spend money on it. I don't want to do it. And then like people like give you shit for that, and I'm just like, that's become a fucking homework assignment that I didn't ask for. Don't buy shitty candy. That's true. That's fair. You know what, sicko? That's fair. That's a good point. You know what we did though this year is we just put out the rice candy, because we have so much rice candy, and honestly, that's good candy. And also, no one else is giving out rice candy, so yeah. Only shit everyone is here right now. What did So Hard just write? That's a really good point, Sicko. That's a great point. I'll give you my... Guitar, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How is Voices of the Void? What is Voices of the Void? Oh, Fox. I have what I think is some of that right here, but it's Japanese. Oh wait, sorry. No, it's this one. This is Fun Dip. It's Japanese Fun Dip. Box. What is guys? Box or not box? Guitar. Well, maybe box too. Guitar is always playing new games, and I don't even know what they are sometimes, but I'm gonna learn about some new cool games that are out there, and I recommend checking out our buddy Guitar if you want to just, one, hang out with someone who's very cool, and two, find out what some of these new games are. What is Voice of the Void, Guitar? Hello, welcome in. She's having some fantastic oatmeal. Wait, I'm sorry. Is that code? Is Amy just high? Not only, holy shit, everyone is here right now. Oh, hey, Amy, I get it now. Okay, sorry. I was like, is this like magic oatmeal? Is that why Amy wrote that? Now I understand. I understand now. Box, I so want to play RV there yet. Like, I know you were saying like, let's play, but I watched a little bit and I was like, I can't. I'm so sick watching this. I can't even play it. I'm so upset about that. I'm so upset about that. Because Box is a real life RV person too. Billy Busta. Hi, Amy. Not hi, Amy. I guess you're sober. I got like 200 verse last night. Same last game where you use complex shit to find space signals and random spooky goofy events happen. It's on itch.io and will be on Steam at some point. That's freaking cool, Guitar. Did you enjoy it? I'm guessing if you're giving it a plug like that, you enjoyed it. It's such a great game. We need to finish the playthrough. Did you guys see I was doing troll levels yesterday? I think I might have seen Box for like a second. I had so much fun. I'm gonna have to play more. So sober 222. Welcome in, by the way, Raiders. I just gave this little speech, but I'm going to give it one more time. I am playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remake. It's available on any system you can think of that you'd want it on. You want it on Switch, you want it on Switch 2, you want it on, PS5, you want it on Xbox Series, whatever the fuck letter. You want it on Steam, like I have it. It's available there. I asked Square Enix for a code to play my very first ever Dragon Quest game, and you know what they said? Yes. You can share with the community, and they can watch you play your very first Dragon Quest game. And I am loving this game. I'm stomping my foot when I say it. I am loving this game. And I'm going to examine the ground at my feet. If you want to avoid spoilers, don't. Just hang out. This game is older than I am. Just hang out. Someone can't be frustrated with the little fella shutting down my damn generators every 10 minutes, you cowards! It's a mini medal. Well... interesting. I did not find the treasure I came here for. Is it over here? Oh, maybe it's through here. It might be through here. That guitar just made me think of Factorio, which I still not really played. This music is scaring me a little bit. What is the plan for tonight? I would probably ask Crystal, but I would guess there probably is no plan for tonight. Is this gonna be bad? Nope, it's safe. I know the beta just came out, and I know some people might be interested in that. I know a lot of people are not. Some people might be. I'm interested in it, though I don't know if I will play it or not today. But I know that Remix is still like really hot right now, and a bunch of people just like hit max level and everything. So doesn't need to work for my brain's very smooth and aerodynamic. Right. Well, I mean, which is good guitar, you know, with really nice, like smooth brain like that. I think that like you keep all the, like anything that you don't want on it just slides right off, right? Fire Prevention Week is up there with holiday like New Year's and Diwali. It just shows people don't learn. You mean like setting things on fire? We're gonna just set it more on fire, right? That's probably fine. Yeah. Hey, there's a treasure over there. I wonder if it's what I need. One more treasure. All right. I wonder if I'm going to get it jumped for this. This is what I need, right? This is the lyre. The lyre of ire. Hero obtains the lyre of ire. Cool. In the surface of the gravestone is carved a poem penned by Galen himself. Voice acted? A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance. Throughout the years, and though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, and though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the bough of springs, no fiend appears. Gosh, the syntax is so odd that I would say it's sort of like it obfuscates the meaning of this. My lyre once summoned wicked things, the curse now gone instead it sings of Erdric's might. So let his song ring out and praise the hero who throughout the days did for us fight. Oh. But know this also, Erdric bold, though mighty as in tales of old was human yet, and suffered as would I or you, when forced to venture forth into sweet home forget. Neath helm of legend thus was hid, grey woe but blade our hero did imbue with hope, and onward went and demons slew, though homeland lost and all they knew, full few could cope. O Erdric hero bold and brave, who did our world from darkness save, thy pain I feel, and so I take up harp in turn, and pen these words, that all might learn of thine ordeal. I like the poems. It did rhyme. You collected all the items required to summon Lady Rubus. Time to check in with the Dream Whisperer. Well, that is very, very exciting. Okay. Friends. I need to go check in with Dream Whisperer, but I need to pause here, and we will be right back before we do that, and then we're gonna see what's going on. I'm actually gonna go to Tantagel first because it's cheap to heal there, and I'm gonna snooze first in case I have to fight something because I don't trust the game. So yeah, here we'll go over here, and then I'll pause and we'll be right back. There we go. Hello everyone, welcome back to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remix, done by Square Enix. I got a key from Square Enix to play this game. I reached out to them and I said I would like to play my very first Dragon Quest game with my tiny friend nose in my computer. And they said, okay. And you know what? It's been awesome. I hope other people check out this game. This has been fantastic. I've loved it. I sense that maybe we are getting a little closer to the end, but I don't know how close. We're getting nearer, but I don't think we're there yet. I'm still missing some legendary items or something.
You have everything we need to summon Rubus. Well done.
Well, let's see how we go.
We'll need to go to the top of the Shrine of Rain to carry out the ceremony.
Okay.
Atop the shrine, the sigils 5 in stone. Then, fairy flute and lyre of ire in hand. Raise up a song to mighty Rubus' call. Thy melody shall reach that other land. If we do that, she'll come back to us.
Okay.
I'll play the lyre. Somebody else will need to come and play the flute.
Well, I'm not going. It's too dangerous. And I'm too,
easy. Yes. Maybe our resident hero here could do it.
Is Arm Twister dead?
No. I'll do it.
Hey! Oh, nice. Good call. Good call, Ray. Good call.
Chief! You should be in bed! And besides, you can't go. You might get hurt again. Not with our resident hero by my side, I
Overseer.
won't. You'll look after me, won't you?
No, I won't look after you.
I think I must have misheard you. You'll look after me, won't you?
Did Arm Twister say something? Is that the one who's? Are they dead?
He's a hero, but he can't protect everyone.
I was putting my sumo up so I could watch.
Not on his own, he can't. Which is why we're going to help him. After all, if the whole world gets plunged into darkness, it won't be very nice for us fairies either. She said the same thing. It's not going to be easy.
Arm Twister's dead.
And it's definitely going to be scary.
Oh,
But we have to help him. For our own sake, and for those we've lost.
All right, I'll do it. I'll help him. For me. And for her.
Selfish
The
daydreamer.
darkness is spreading farther with each passing day. We have to get to the Shrine of Rain right away.
Something crashing behind me. All right. Let's not dawdle, I guess. Let's go to the Shrine of Rain. Sage Rain is nowhere to be seen. Boo? Is there a... No treasure. Oh, this doesn't sound good, dude. I mean, it sounds great. The music's great. But, like, this doesn't look like it's gonna be good. Are we gonna... Yep, here's a battle. There's bad guys. Alright. Alright. Well, what hits everything? 'Cause my whip doesn't do that, right? No, I'd have to choose. I need that. I want that cool boomerang. I think that's what I really want. I want the cool boomerang. Oh no, no, here we go. There we go. Here we go. All right, let's go ahead and do this here. I think the dwarf was selling the cool boomerang.
Not today.
Exciting. This is all cool, dude. You sure that's a real drive. Burn with fire before it blows you away. Let's see here. Hang on, so I'm gonna tell. I'm not sure if that's coming through or not, but. That's a cool animation when that thing dies. I actually want to leave here though. I realize there's something I want to do before coming here. So I am gonna leave. I'm going to go to the Cave of the Dwarves. I'm gonna buy the boomerang. I'm gonna buy that really strong boomerang I saw, because that seems like a oopsie. Yeah, I would prefer this. Yep, take it. On hero's person. Okay, cool. That seems like a really good purchase, because gosh, where did my herbs go? It's gonna be way stronger than the swallowtail, I think, right? This is 247 attack. This is 228, and those things are made of ice, right? So like, this is probably gonna be strong against them if I run into more of those. This just seems like all around maybe a good purchase. Oh wait, I actually need to make more purchases, don't I? I think I'm also running out of holy water. I am running out of holy water, so okay. We go buy more of this too. Goodness gracious. I might as well save while I'm here too. What if my game were to crash? Yep, I will buy a bunch of holy water. 99 holy water. There we go. Okay. Maybe I don't need to buy any more holy water this game. Maybe. I might as well save while I'm here, right? Maybe up here. That's not good after bath stuff so hard. Are we at 20 yet? I think we blew past 20. Yeah, 2016. All right, cool. All right. Let's go back to the Shrine of Rain. These are not weak enemies, so interesting to know. These enemies are not registering as weak. All right. I wonder how like high this goes. Abilities, nose for treasure. Probably on the other side. All right. Oh, I am not really a fan of those. Those don't look great. Excellent. It does extra damage to them. Look like they're about to dance. Yeah. I mean, that would be cool. I'd be fine with that. Nice. Mid-heal. Great. I feel like I just need to be faster, dude. Also kind of feel like I would love a level up in here at just some point. Just like a nice like mid-dungeon level. Okay. What are we battling? All right. Well, I got my fire boomerang now. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be really bad. And you solo the whole game. It is a completely solo game. It took me a while to realize that, but yeah, we are solo. These things being so dodgy is annoying. Yeah, I would imagine it's because it's so old. It was just like, this is what they were able to do. Cause this predates Final Fantasy, right? This is such fun music. Oh no, I don't like this. It is why? I didn't think so. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's... Huh?
Not today.
I'm confused what happened. Oh, in this game, yeah, they could have found a way. They could have found a way, but... Hey, Real Madness. All right. Cool. Wow, I love oomph powder. All right, is this it on this floor? I'm gonna assume this is it on this floor. There is another treasure. Okay. Oh, it was on the other side. It was on the other side. That's right. And that way is crumbled, so we don't need to go that way. I don't think the holy water is helping me, but I have so much of it now. I'm going to use it. We're going to go across here. And then we get to fight all of these, which is good. With our boomerang. This is actually pretty solid farming here with this boomerang. I'm not too upset about it.
Happy now.
Yep. And that's exactly what I mean there. These things are not too bad with this boomerang.
Happy now.
I think I just do this, right? Good. Okay. Let's see here. This seems like a really good experience farm. I'm going up. I want to go this way. For a moment. Hey, sure. These things are just annoying. As I kill two at once. Doing well. How are you doing today? How's everybody doing? DQ Builders was cool. DQ Builders was a cool game for sure. Let's see here. Haha. Seed of Life. I wanna after playing this, it actually makes me want to play it more. Like, I want to play DQ Builders even more. But I think I had demoed it for like a while. There's gonna be 2 items over here, huh? Playing 1 and 2 in my opinion. After playing like specifically Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Didn't I figure out that these are like demons or something? No, dead maybe. Something like that. I can't remember. Oh god. I don't think they're beasts. But maybe. I don't think it's undead. It's just a golem. I'll figure this out. Alright. Not here. Oh, there's 2 pots over here. Excellent. I'm just using Snoop liberally now at this point. Just to like find where all these items are, right? I might as well. It's 2 MP. Surely 2 MP can't come back to bite me, right? Oh, okay. Well, we are... Interesting. 6 treasures. I'll go this way. Okay. I'm just gonna keep meleeing with this. So are they at all connected? Are Dragon Quest Builders connected to the main games at all? Oh, it keeps up that there are 5 oh, interesting. Interesting. Hey, Stormy. So this game, Dragon Quest 1 came out in '86, but I wonder if in the US it came out in '89. I wonder. I know it came out, yeah, in Japan in '86, North America in '89. I can't believe it took 3 years to get over here. 3 years to get over here. That's wild. That's actually really funny. FF1 was 87. Y'all, this gum, the Pikachu gum, is awful. Oh my god. I'm just going through this candy because I have so much of it. That's so nasty. That is like vilely bad. I'm okay here.
Not today.
Yeah, it was really bad. I'm just gonna go for it. Alright. Whatever. I'm just gonna use another heal here. Okay. So if there's 5 turns left, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then alright, this makes sense to me. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like each one of these kind of things. Maybe a double. A full moon ring. Ooh. Oh, what? There we go. Special medicine. All right. Assessing the situation. That's nice. Measure twice, cut once kind of thing. Mid heal. It feels like I'm getting good farming experience here at very little cost. I'm hoping I don't level like right now or too soon because I want to wait a minute. Let's see now. My map should say 3. It says now it says 3. That's really neat. I like that. Mid heal. Save a little bit. Okay. Nothing here. So maybe the other side and then in the corner. Everything's so fast. Everything's so fast. Nice, nice hits. All right. I wish this were a dragon so I could dragon bane it. A seed of strength off of a random item seems fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, now if I look at this here, let me see here real quick what this full moon ring is. Perfectly pure ring that helps prevent its wearer from succumbing to paralysis. Oh, that's neat. Everything seems to try to sleep me though. I wonder if, hey, look at that. Look at that guy. So I wonder if, just a little speculation. I'm gonna guess there's 2 chests over there. I wonder what happens if I put on that full moon ring and then the like the curse me thing that paralyzes me, you know? Sort of wonder how that would work out for me. All right. Changing equipment like this. Big game changer. Not great, Bob. Why does this thing gotta resist the deaths? Okay. Two chests over here. Oh, 2 pots over here. Oh, okay. Let's see. So there's 1 thing left here. I came in over there. There's nothing around here. So I have to guess that whatever is the last thing over here is kind of in the middle. I also think that what I should try to do is level before going in the middle there, because who knows what that's going to be. what it's gonna be like. Would like to get my MP back. So I don't mind doing a little extra farming over here just to try to level. Cool. Yeah. Ring. Okay, there we go. Where I'm gonna get myself. I don't think anyone's gonna ban me. Gosh, and the last person we banned from here, didn't remember who I was, and they called me balding. They left me an unban request to ask how their favorite balding streamer was. Just can't ban people, and they forget you, you know. Yeah, I just very much like doing everything on my own and without any hints or foreshadowing or anything like that, because it's a more authentic experience, and it also makes for a better just like watch in general. For a lot of people who are like, oh, like I am very interested in how you figured this out, this thing that I figured out, which is really fun, like really fun for me too. I don't know what I'm doing at the time. I've had to adapt so much in this game to strategies. Didn't that appeal with eat, shit, and die or something? No. But would Amy, I will gladly I'll gladly mod you if you want to go look through all the ban requests. Just don't resolve them. I just leave them there forever because it's fun to watch. But if you want to go read it and all the rest of them, you're welcome to, because they're funny as fuck. I leave them all there. There's so many of them that are so fucking funny. Someone will be like some of them will be there like, I don't know what I did wrong. And then like you'll go look at what they wrote and it's like just super fucking racist. And it's like, I don't know. What could you have done? Yeah, unfortunately, they probably actually didn't know what they did wrong, right?
Not today.
Damn, I almost got her modded, guys. I tried. I had to set it to ultra fast. I thought about it. I thought about setting it to ultra fast at some point, but I'm so far in here. I'm just like, you know what? It's nice because I'm used to playing Ironmon so fast. It's nice to force myself to just like slow down a little bit here. Yeah. Oh no, why people have gotten banned? No, no, never for anything like that. Because you know, people have come in here before. And I just you know, a lot of people like will jump in with like suggestions and stuff like that, and I always just kind of come back with, oh sorry, I may not have it pinned or something like that. I might forget to pin it or put in my stream title, but I'm like, I just like to do games by, you know, on my own unless I ask for questions, which is but like no one's ever gotten banned for that. That may happen. I may stand corrected during Claire Obscure, because I think mods are gonna be on full force for Claire Obscure, and they may end up banning people because you know what? I want to do this. I might die for this one, but I want to do this because it sounds like fun. Yeah, I love doing that, dude. But like, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Level 35. All right. But no, it's mostly for just being like people have just gotten banned for being like very racist or just being harmful toward other people. Yeah. So that's really it. That's just really it. I feel like dialogue for combat is so long-winded. Yeah, although you know what's so funny? The dialogue is really long-winded, but when you have it on fast, you can't even read it. Oh yeah, right. I mean, a lot. Well, I mean, I think people should strive to be right. Claire Obscure is the current frontrunner, I think, by all accounts, for Game of the Year. It is a French RPG. Caw, thou art the old buzzard they call the sage, are thou not? Then shake a tail feather and hand over the staff of rain. I'm suddenly confused. I shall not. The staff was entrusted to the care of my line by mighty Erdrick, and in our care it shall remain. Sooner die than hand it to the likes of thee, fiend. Die thou shalt. With thy bones shall I feather my nest. Oh. Nice try, nerd. Kick-ass sword axe, yeah. Can it truly be thee? Give me 1 second, friends. Hold on 1 sec. Okay, sorry, I had to check on the cat real fast. Sorry about that. Can it truly be thee? Stay tuned to find out. What's up, Sharky? It's a gorgeous game. This is a gorgeous remake. It is great. It mattereth not. Whomsoever thou art, thou shalt soon be as dead as a dodo. She is being a good kitty, yeah. I think she just pooped. All right, Gorgoyle. Well, I am going. What's my weapon? Okay, cool. I am going to hit it.
Not today.
Okay. I am going to. It is a demon. Okay. Cool. That's true. Yeah, I did. I did, me kitty. Yeah. I think I might have gotten Kazap. Wow. Okay. Rude.
Not today.
What's up with this thing? I'm gonna try something a little risky here. I'm gonna try something a little risky.
Thou shalt not escape.
So that doesn't do... Very interesting. When that upgrades, that doesn't do extra damage to this guy. That's really, really, really interesting. Again, I might suffer for this, but I'm gonna do this just because it's cool.
Thou art outmatched! Thou art outmatched!
That takes up so much. That takes up so much MP
Not
though.
today.
That's so not worth it. That's not at all worth doing. Oh my goodness. Raiders, welcome in. Hi. What's up, Shadow Flare? Oh my gosh. Okay. I hope this doesn't spoil anything for you all. I don't know where you're at in the game. I'm hoping that this doesn't spoil anything. Maybe you can't tell where we are or anything. But welcome in, Raiders. Hi. What's up, Shadow Flare? I see you playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remake. Very cool. I hope that you enjoyed yourself. Where are you, I'm level, I'll tell you, I'm level 35. Do you know if you're like ahead or behind me? Oh, you beat 1 and 2. Okay, cool. I've never played Dragon Quest 1 before, so I'm probably dead, by the way. Oh, okay, well, miss. I've never played Dragon Quest before. This is my I didn't mean to do that. I meant to heal. Well, this is punishment. I've never played Dragon Quest before, so this is my very first Dragon Quest game. I am really, really liking it. I'm really, really, really liking it. I'm guessing if you're just going on to 2, that you're also liking it, which is very, very cool. I'm going to take a risk here that's probably going to cost me, but I accidentally attacked when I meant to heal myself, so I'm going to just take a risk now to try to save myself from this situation. And, alright, you know what? Maybe I kill this? Nah, I'm gonna just Miracle Slash. Try to double heal here. Play it safe. Play it safe here, as long as this doesn't hit me. Okay, cool. That's fine. I might be able to kill with Falcon Slash right now, but I'd rather just like play it safe. That misstep was bad. I also didn't realize how much the Falcon Slash takes. Oh, that's bad. I can cast spells again? Well... Okay. Am I gonna heal off? I do. Nice crit for no good reason. I don't understand that attacks with no care for its safety. I don't really understand what that does, because it doesn't make it any like more vulnerable.
Not today.
I thought it would make it more vulnerable, but like, oh, they take damage. Oh, okay, cool. Should I play it safe here? I'm gonna play very cautiously here.
Much better.
Real cautiously here. And I'm going to more heal myself.
I cannot fall.
Okay. Cool. And then let me... I do have all the sigils. Yeah. I'm in the Rain, Shrine of Rain right now. Yeah. Let's see here. Do I want to actually use that? I think I'll just attack, because honestly, this is fine. I have this thing like pretty low. And then I can maybe bait it.
Not today.
Yeah, it's fine. I figured I'd be fine. We're good. Yeah, I saw that with the moon sigil. It was the last one I got. Thanks for the GGs. Treasure chest. Sword of Ruin. That's cool. I have a feeling that'll end up being a bad thing. Yeah, that was a good fight. That felt good. I felt like I was really equipped for that, which is nice. It was rather too close for comfort. Thou hast my thanks, hero. Sorry, we're late. Yeah, they are kind of late, right? Berries, whatever next? This place has a bad look to it right now. I can't believe it's come this far already. Yeah, this doesn't, none of this looks good. There's no time to explain quickly to the altar. Okay. Just needs a new coat of paint. Exactly. I've been loving this. I never played a Dragon Quest before, so I'm super glad I got this. It's been nothing but fun. It's just seriously been nothing but fun.
Begin.
Oh.
The time has come.
The time has come.
I'm gonna snooze my ads.
Return to us, O Holy One.
Let's go, Arceus. I'm gonna pause the game. Oh, they're playing the little instruments. I just noticed that. I was sitting so far back, my eyesight's really bad. Oh, this is cool looking. There's the sigils. Earth, fire, wind, water, heart. As we all know. Captain Planet Time. Everyone make your references. Make your references. Those are just the Sailor Scouts, right? Wow. This is really pretty. Chat's wild right now. I love you guys. This is really pretty. Whoa! Does Rubus also have hands? Yeah, okay. I don't like when they have just wings, no hands.
I am Rubus, mother to the land of Alifgard.
Mother to Olive Garden.
Almighty Rubus, we have awaited your return.
And I have awaited your call, beloved fairies. You did well to reach me in that place. Scion of Erdrick, that I was able to return is thanks to you. You have my gratitude.
Can you give me proof that I'm me?
But we must not grow complacent. Though I have driven back the darkness for now, I have not rid the land of it entirely.
That's amazing, right?
Until such a time as its source, the Dragon Lord, is defeated, Alifgard will not be safe.
Sure hope this
Rubus,
cutscene isn't more than 3
dragons
minutes.
were once our holy protectors. How did the Dragon Lord come to be infected by the power of the night?
I know not, and I would return him to his true form if I could. But it may already be too late.
I got ads.
Scion of Erdrick, the Dragon Lord must be stopped ere the darkness spreads. And only you, one born of the blood of heroes, might stop him. In order to reach him, you will need 3 sacred objects. One of the rain, one of the sun, and one of the rain's bow. The last may only be gained by means of a certain holy talisman.
I was waiting for this.
Seek out that talisman. Gather the relics of rain and sun and journey to the shrine known as the Sanctum. There, all shall become clear.
I went to the Sanctum. That place kicked my ass.
Beloved fairies.
Around that area?
You have suffered much.
Uh-huh. We have,
yes,
yeah.
We have. But we've made up
we
our
suffered.
minds. We're not going to let it happen again.
We're going to help the hero.
Come on.
Then allow me to entrust to you part of my power, that you might aid him all the better.
The fairies are gonna get powerful? Wait on, can I benefit from this?
I leave the fate of this world in your hands.
Wait! What's up, Power? Yo. Oh my gosh. Roll's headphones on. Everything she's doing is very loud. Bye, Rubus. Bye, Rubus. Lovely.
Don't worry. She's not gone. Just return to the land. She's part of it, you see. I'm sure if she has any more messages for us, she'll let Princess Gwaelin know.
Alright. I have the neck. She could talk me through the necklace too, maybe. She seems magic, right?
Almighty Rubis herself. Thou didst summon her unto us.
Yes.
And with the storied lyre of ire, no less.
Uh-huh.
The staff of rain is thine, bold hero. For thou didst return to us that which I asked, and I am a man of my word. Pray, visit me in my chamber.
First, we have ads starting in 30 seconds, but it seems like this cutscene may be wrapping up here. So, all right, sweet. Let me pause real quick so we can get through some of the story. I'll pause real fast, and we'll be right back. There we go. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Well... Oh. The tower used to belong to the fairies. Okay. I have to go join the guy in his chambers, it says, right? So... Can I just go downstairs? Wait a second. Should I have stayed up there? Because there was still one item left? I think there was. That's upsetting. Oh well. Long have we awaited the coming of one such as thee, brave hero? Magic. Ho ho ho! I did it. Ooh, excuse me, hiccups. I did conceal it by. When I'm hungry, I start hiccuping. By means of the herb known as the Fading Jenny. Please open it. Its contents of whatever. I didn't read it. It's the Staff of Rain. Nice. Cool. Staff of Rain, it was entrusted to our care long ago. You've done well to keep it safe for so long. Indeed, I have. And now my duty is done. The staff handed... okay. Oh, I thought this guy was just going to go die. The Staff of Rain is the first of 3 sacred treasures, represented the bounty of the clouds. As Lady Rubis did inform thee, the last may only be gained by means of a certain talisman, the sacred amulet. The second is a sunstone, which representeth the light of the heavens. By the glow emanating from thy satchel, I see thou hast acquired it already. Thou might focus thine efforts on the talisman. Wherever could it be? Hero, 'tis I, Gwaelin, the person who talks from your necklace. Just now I did sense the power of the almighty Rubris. It came from the south, yes, far to the south, beyond Cantlin, to the ends of the earth, where she would have the journey there. The ends of the earth, huh? Take care, beloved, and know that, though we are far apart, my heart is ever thine. I think I should talk about the Shrine of the Spirit. It's where we fairies used to live. And it's where we kept the sacred amulet. Rubis gave it to the heroes proof of her trust, but then... We were attacked. The boss stepped in and made sure we could all escape, but the shrine was swallowed up by the darkness, and the amulet sank to the bottom of a horrible poisonous swamp. Arubis is back now, and the darkness is gone. Well, not gone, but driven back at least. I thought the Dragon Lord would have got his filthy hands on the amulet a while back, but Rubus must be trying to tell you that it's still there. Hey, what's up, Dan? How are you? How was stream? How was Pokemon Crystal? Friends, Dan does a lot of Pokemon Crystal. We did a bunch of Ironmon back in the day, but he started doing Pokemon Crystal like bingos and I think speedrun bingo as well. He set some really good times. Thank you, friends. Thank you very much for welcoming the Raiders. Dan is an old friend of ours. We have known each other for like going on almost 4 years. What's up, Blastoise Sam? You were rated. Your worst card ever. Did you get a bad bingo card? What the Dragon Lord would have got. Friends, welcome in, by the way. If you don't want to be spoiled about Dragon Quest, this is Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D remake. I'm playing Dragon Quest 1 right now. I got a code from Square Enix, and I'm loving this game. I don't want to spoil anyone. I recommend this game big time, though. Did you get a bad bingo card? I'm so sorry. Make Your Meowth was the last square. How hard is that? Because I have not played Pokemon Crystal, maybe ever. We're supposed to be trying to tell you that it's still there. I can't be sure, of course, but well, there's only one way to find out if I'm right. You'll have to go and pay it a visit. Had to go to Kanto. Oh, that does suck. That sucks really bad. I understand how bad that is. I do understand. Thanks for the follows, friends. Welcome in. Hi. Kanto, friends, for those of you who don't know, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll be spoiling Pokemon for you. Kanto means you have to essentially beat the game and then kind of beat it again, so that's not really what you want to be doing. This game Rock's been playing a lot. Dace, I'm really glad. I'm unspoiled. I've never played a Dragon Quest game before. That's why I reached out to Square Enix. I was like, yo, can I like get a copy of this? I will advertise it the heck out of it by playing, because I have a feeling I'm gonna like this game, and I love it. I mean, it came out in '86. The game is a year older than I am, and I freaking love it. I love it. The quality of life they put in this was. Oh, I got all the items here. What am I doing? Schmuck, I already did. No, wait, no, I didn't. There's one more treasure. Where is it? I bet it's in the middle. It came out in '86. Yeah. Yeah, Dan, sometimes we used to like nope out of some randomizers when we'd have stuff like that happen. It wasn't bingos, but it was just randomizers. And sometimes we'd do a mystery, we'd see the settings and be like, nah, I'm out of this. I'm not doing this. Here we go. I bet there's an item here somewhere. Where is it? Show me it. There it is. There it is. A mini medal. Freaking mini medal. Anyone who knows, you're just for where I'm at? Okay, perfect. I'm sorry if I spoiled anything here. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. I'll be probably picking this back up again tomorrow too, because I will have more time to play it tomorrow even. Because tonight I do actually have to head out like very, very, very soon. So I'll take us on a little raid train, Dan. I just wanted to get in a little bit of, I had to run my ads. It was in a weird like middle ground, so I had to run my ads, unfortunately. But I wanted to finish a little bit of the story. Dan, weren't you putting up times of like near an hour and a half in the past? Are you rusty right now? If I try, I was gonna play a Link to the Past randomizer today. If I tried to play that out, you guys would see a real rusty gamer. There we go. It's full item randos. That's what it was. It wasn't bingos. That's right. It was full item randos. Level 34, 20 hours, 16 minutes of playtime. Let's see where we're at right now. I'm loving this game. I'm loving it. Again, I got a code for Square Enix. I have no obligation to say anything nice about the game or anything. The only thing I have to say is that I got a code from Square Enix. That's it, right? It's just like, you know, you got a thing, you have to disclose that. That's it. I am telling you all that I love this because I find it to be awesome. I've just been nonstop enjoying it. So, friends, I said that I will take the raiders here from Dan's on a good raid train. Before I do that, I just want to throw out there, hey friends, I'm gonna be putting this on YouTube. I put most of my VODs on YouTube. I'm trying to get YouTube Partner, which is essentially they'll just like give you some money, like it's passive income, and I do this as my career. So all I need is subscribers, really. I need 1,000 subscribers over there. I do need watch hours too, because a bunch of my videos fell off, but I'm pretty sure I can get those. Subscribers are just follows. If you have a YouTube account and you care to follow me on YouTube, it's called subscribing. You can just click on that link and click subscribe, and then you are followed on YouTube. One of their benchmarks is you need to get to 1,000. I'm at 630 or 631 going in today, so I need another 369 actually. 369. There you go. So that would be awesome, because you can find this VOD and so many more things over there on YouTube, cut up without the ad breaks and all that stuff. It's a long haul, Dan. It's a long haul, but if you get like something to really explode on YouTube, it helps a lot. But Twitch friends, stick around for 1 second. I just like to end my YouTube videos here, so it makes clipping them and dividing them up a little bit more easy. I just like to end them right here by saying, hey, thanks for joining us. And I'm probably gonna play this tomorrow, and I'll put this up on YouTube as soon as possible. And I hope you're enjoying this playthrough. And if you liked it, you know, I hope to see you again. Thank you.